is she? I have come to show you who I am. The minute I have come for your Asangwa and I came prepared. You want to drag my man with me or where? Asangwa, have you gone? You want to take an hour from me? I will not let you do it.
Pukala,
I've come around. I am mad.
What's the meaning of this now?
The minute I have come to deal with you.
Respect yourself.
Get him there, man.
Akudo. Give me my looking for my trouble, Akudo.
I will give you trouble
for my trouble.
I will not allow a small girl like you.
Respect yourself.
Take my hand from me. I'm a man. You will not take my man from me. Who are you?
What is
it?
What is
it? Want this girl? Want this girl to leave my husband alone? Huh? Tell her to leave my husband alone. I will kill you. Hey!
See my dog, imagine my customer's clothes. Akudo, don't touch my dummy again.
If I touch his skin, if I touch his skin, you do what? Get a cake here, Massey. Get a cake here, man. Get a cake here, man. Get a cake here, man.
Akudo.
Who is that? Who is that mad person hitting my head like that? Come, where is this? Momo get one. Where are you? Down my leg. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh. You. I have come for you, you shameless betrayal. I have come to show you that my sister has someone like you.
Are you this idiot? When did you start opening my gate to any animal you see on the street?
Madam, I'm sorry.
Are you mad?
Wait a minute. Linda, did you just call me an animal?
Listen, if you dare come more closer, I will teach you a strong lesson that would make you to run away anytime you see any pregnant woman without anyone chasing you.
Afoma, please, stop. When did you come to this house? Sister, I am done with my exams. And I have come to show this fool, this thing, that she cannot come here and take your husband from you. Okay, you are going inside. Alu, you're Maggie. You are going inside.
Afoma, stop.
Okay, I am here for you.
Afoma, what is it? What has come over you? Can't you see that Linda is pregnant?
Sister, no, she is not. She is not. I am going to teach her the very lesson of her life.
Afoma, stop. I'm not complaining and I'm taking everything, every insult they are giving me in this house. I'm taking it in good faith.
Sister, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's not me.
Akudo, you're trying
I will deal with you.
Akudo, you're trying me, Akudo.
I will kill you.
Yourself, Akudo.
Leave my husband alone.
Hey.
Leave my husband alone.
Akudo,
How will you do yourself? Leave my husband alone. I will kill you. I will kill you.
You don't do anything, Akudo. You don't do anything.
You should stop fighting now. Stop fighting.
You.
I'm getting out here. What's going on now?
I will take. I will kill you now.
Sorry, man. Touch me again. You know what? I'm going to fire you.
What the hell? The way you want to fight? Come back and fight, Joe. Come back and fight.
She slapped you. Your wife slapped you.
Your
wife slapped you.
I am waiting for you at home.
Hey.
Come back to the house.
Come back and fight, you don't want to fight again.
Hey.
Come back and fight. Oh, yeah.
Your wife slapped you.
Nonsense woman.
It's okay. Anayo, second slap in 2 minutes. Hey, from east and west, slap is landing on your face. You see, this is my cheek. He's too fragile for a slap to land on it. Never! Anna. What did I do?
You are still here talking. Are you still here talking? You don't want to go. You don't want to go. You must Afoma, please. I can't remember complaining to you or anyone. I don't want you or anyone to fight my battle for me. This is my cross and I'm carrying it. Please, I don't want it to cause problem for me and my husband. Afoma, please don't do this to me. Please. I don't want troubles. I don't want any troubles, Afoma. Please.
I am not here to listen to your pleas. I am here to deal with that thing.
Afoma.
See?
Afoma, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you
Betrayal? She betrayed you. Can't you see?
I'm not complaining. I'm happy. I'm happy. Please.
Really?
I don't want you to cause problem between me and my husband. Afoma, please. Just calm down. Afoma.
And you, what are you doing here? What are you just doing here?
Mrs. Ocham, it's okay. Please. Ozugo.
You are sorry. Yeah, I need sorry. Because of that charcoal. If I'm not spying upon you, you see the rubbish I used to take from her is because of you. But let me tell you something. Enough is enough. Ozugo. Do you understand me? I am the mother of your own child, your son. Who is she? Okay, you see Biggie. Why am I washing up? They see from Biggie. We can't know better to for all my dummies. Do you see my clothes? Do you see my customers' clothes? You see me, you are sorry.
Ozugo. I don't know the meaning of all these things. Okay. It's okay. Please.
You will still know the meaning, no? Your wife thinks she's mad, Abby. You don't tell her that I have half current and full current. And when blue and black wire, I'm going to get that or spark here. You don't tell her. You go to that both a man alone, and I'm okay. Man, it's all right. She will see madness. It's okay.
Maybe she's looking at your skin color, but she doesn't know your profile is not normal.
I'm okay now.
But let's just forget about her.
I'm not going to okay, Abby. You don't tell her that I'm not all right. Keep the color aside, though. One day, I don't look for people's trouble in this village, but if you look for my trouble, I will give it to you. Double. I'm do what's your life here? Tomorrow. Pick up apple. Come and go. I want to go back to my house because I'm done for the day. I'm an entrepreneur.
I should go.
I'm an entrepreneur. Come and start going.
I've told you.
What do you tell me? See my shop because back what goes. I'm not going to my shop because. But I'm not going to my shop. I'm not going to my shop. But I'm not go meet your wife. Why are you do walk? I for bam everything I know nothing to show for it.
You see that? No problem. That's how I in the village. I will deal with her. Krum, bless me. I will deal with that girl. Oyeko, who is she? Eh? Who is she?
Ako, you did well. Okwefulogwa. Hey, as someone, we see what she is looking for in this village. But I do not blame her. I blame my brother. But you see that my useless brother, he definitely will see what he is looking for too.
Hey! I don't blame them. I don't blame her someone. I blame her sheep. If not, where will she see my husband to drag with me? A big ogafia. Eh? But don't worry. For her to make me lose my only child, though. Eh? I swear, I will stop at nothing until she loses her son. I will deal with her.
One. Ako, if Logwa, I am with you day in, day out. If someone, but I blame my brother. I have said it before and I will say it again. When he was busy collecting gift items from her, did we not warn him? How will I know?
How will I know? No, eh? How will I know? But don't worry. Let me go to my shop and lock it. I'm coming. Let her bring her war. When I saw this village, I will show her.
I trust you. For her. I'm a fear her into pieces. As someone, what you are looking for, you got
Hello, baby. They have killed me, oh. They have killed me. Yes. Her sister was supporting her. Baby, you better come back, oh. You better come back before these people will finish me here. Yes. I'm waiting for you, oh. Okay. I'm waiting.
Please, I'm so sorry for what my sister did. I'm sorry.
You are not sorry yet. Just wait till our husband come back, you shall see. No, you are only mad at me just because I gave our husband what you couldn't give to him till you entered menopause. Is it my fault that you couldn't give him a child? How is it my fault?
Linda, I didn't come here for you to insult me. I came to apologize for what my sister did to you. If I had known she would be here, I would have stopped her. Yes.
You. Gloria, do I really look like a joke to you? No, I look like a big joke, yeah? If you can look into my eyes and tell such stupid lie, eh? You're nothing but a big fat liar. You can go and tell that to the birds of the sky, not to me. I'm not daft. Idiots. Listen, as for that your useless sister, by the time I'm done teaching her a strong lesson, she will learn never to cross her foot into this compound again. Idiots.
Linda, this is not fair. This is not right. My sister was angry because of the way you treat me.
Eh?
Please. What she did wasn't intentional. Let me ask you a question. What have I done to you? Just tell me, let me apologize if I've wronged you without knowing.
Gloria, your sister is angry because of the way I treat you or because of the way you treat me. Gloria, why are you such a cheap blackmailer? So you're making it look like I'm the one maltreating you, whereas you are the devil. You are the evil one here. You've been the one maltreating me in this house. Just because I did you a favor. You knew how you begged for this. Don't worry. Just wait. Our husband will soon get back.
Somebody property. You say someone say na your own. Somebody husband. You carry him say na your own. And the talk you the fight. You say na your own property. When trouble go come, make you go run. What you go see? Wahala you go see. Na trouble you go see. Wahala you go see. When you can chase another woman,
How can you be asking me what you're supposed to do? You know what you're supposed to do.
It's not easy. It's not easy. Eh? I'm confused. Both of them are important to me. Akudo is my wedded wife in church. Why Asanwa has a child for me? It's important.
I like what you said now. This one, wedded wife. This one has a son. See, let me tell you. If I were you, I would choose the one that has a son for you. Who has wedding never help? Wedding is a rubbish thing. When you had your wedding, who and who came? They only came there to drink the drink. Even me, I did not even give you money that day. I did not give you money. Other people that came, they did not give you money. They came there and drank and left. So you are still talking about wedding. Who talks about wedding this time? We should be talking about son. Son is more important than wedding. This one has a son for you. She is more important. That's what is called importance, important test. See, Asanwa is important test. Akudo is important. Yes. So follow your son. Somebody that will succeed you when you die.
You think it's easy? You think you just say it like that and it's easy? It's not easy. That's what is called wedded wife in church. The one the church recognizes is Akudo. In as much as Asanwa has been very, very supportive to me since I came back to this village. But think of it now.
Marry Asanwa.
What kind of problem?
Marry Asanwa. I know what I'm telling you. Marry Asanwa. You are a man. You are an African man. You are entitled to many wives. Yes, now.
So I will marry 2 wives.
2. So 2. Look at you. Let me tell you. You read your Bible. In the Bible, Goliath, how many did he marry? David, how many? Solomon married 1 village. Do you understand? Zacchaeus, who did it? Everybody in the Bible, they did it. Stop this thing that you are the man, you can do it. Yes, you can marry as many as you want. If you want, I can even organize another one for you. That will give you another son. See, let me tell you. You have to caution Akudo. The way she's going about this thing, she's overspeed, you know. Because it's obvious that she cannot give you another child. Yes. If not, she would have done that since her child died. Now you have a someone that gave you a son. S-O-N. Eh? S-O-N. Every family will have it. So that when you die, by the time you breathe last, your son will take over. Now, if you lose this son, don't let Asangwa take your son and run away. If Asangwa take your son and run away, your life will run away. Yes. You know what to do. So think well.
Okay, you're right. All right, because Solomon married plenty wives.
Solomon killed this village. 300 wives and 700 concubines. Oh, what am I being talking? One community. He should not come back to this earth again.
He's dead.
Hi! So let me tell you what you have to do. Go home and make the right choice now. Make the right choice now. You see that boy, that beautiful boy, don't lose him. Look at you and look at this boy. You don't need anybody to tell you that this is your son, in whom you are well pleased. Go home there now and decide on what to do. Marry someone and carry your son and go. If you wait, or do you want me to marry someone?
Sister, what is it? You came back so early. You're crying. Sister, what happened?
Nothing happened. Just leave me alone.
It's Akudo, right?
Who else if not Akudo?
Hi.
No, tell me, who else if not Akudo? Akudo had the guts to come to my shop and put down all my dummies and clothes. Oh, Jesus. I will tell Akudo that I'm not the woman that she can mess around with. The one I gave her today, eh? Yeah, hey.
Sister, I agree with you. Her own is becoming too much. Whatever she wants, give it to her.
What else does she want apart from fight? I will give her that fight today. You see today, I only came back to change my clothes. I am going to her own shop. They will gather for me and her today.
Very good.
I got today for us to separate. I will deal with her. She took me on her ways, Abi. No problem. Meanwhile, where is Paul?
He's sleeping. He has eaten already.
Okay. No problem. Let her do whatever she wants to do on earth. I will tell her that I'm the one that has the key to Amayo's life. I hold the key to his heart. She will not do anything, no. So when she wants fight, let me change that. We'll go back. We'll find her fight today.
Give it to her. Sister.
For my people, please. Please. Sister, why are you begging me? Can't I visit my sister again? No, I didn't say that. Afoma, you can visit me anytime, any day. But since things is like this, I think you have to go. But come to think of it, it's not her fault. If I had given Omenife a child, I don't think Linda would be here insulting me. So it's my cross. Please. I don't care. Sister, you helped that lady. Why would she turn against you? Afom, I'm not complaining. Wait, let me get you water to drink. Then you go. I will make out time to see you. Stop all this thing you're doing. See, that girl is a mad dog. You have to walk it.
Iyamba. Mpite kweno. Iyamba.
Madam, you don't have strength. So stop backing like. I think you should shut up. Calm down. You know I love you. Hold on, you need water. Then what am strength?
Akudo! Where is she? Akudo! Where is Akudo?
She has gone back to her shop.
She has gone back to her shop?
Yes, brother, why are you doing this? Why not wake up from your sleep and call a spade a spade?
Are you mad? Are you talking to me like that?
Why will I not talk to you like that? Tell me why.
Wait, so you've grown wings? You now talk to me anyhow? Okay? You've joined Akudo. Akudo will come back here and meet me. She will tell me why she slapped me here. She will tell me what gave her the guts to slap me.
Brother, I am not sure she slapped you well. Truth they say is Peter. If you want to kill me because of telling you the truth, Mr. Boaderia, are you happy with the way they are killing themselves, fighting up and down in this village? You are the cause of this problem.
Are you talking to me?
Why would I not talk to you in that manner?
You are talking to me. So you've grown, eh?
I will not.
No, you've grown.
I don't think she slapped you well. She did not slap you well. She did not.
Everybody now talks to me the way they like. If I say one, they will say 20. No problems. Akudo will come back to this house.
You're not ashamed of yourself. You feel like they make you woman rapper. You are not ashamed of yourself. Look at you. I don't think she slapped you well. She did not. She did not slap you well. I'm not sure she slapped you well. If she had slapped you well, your 32 will be on the ground. She did not slap you well. She did not slap me well. No, she did not.
So this my chick that is ready is not slap, Abi?
I'm not seeing that fingerprint. You can't even go sense. You can't even go sense. You don't have sense. You don't have sense.
Afoma, please. You have to go. You have to go. She has called Omenife. Omenife will soon be here. I don't want trouble. Sister, I am not going anywhere. Let him come and beat me. Hey. Eh? Afoma, why are you like this? Good, he's back. Hey, let me see how your husband will be here.
Why did you open this gate for this fool? And so? This is my house. I tell you who to open the gate for or not. Huh?
In-law, did you just slap him for my sake?
No.
Hey!
Mad?
Omenife.
Are you mad?
Omenife.
This is my house. I tell you who to open the gate for or not. Oh, you brought your sister to come and beat my wife, right?
No, now. Omenife, I swear. She didn't fight your wife.
If she doesn't leave now, I will call the police to pick her up.
Omenife, she didn't fight your wife. She can't fight your wife.
Oh.
She didn't fight.
You now talk back at me. When I'm talking, you talk. I can see you got guts.
I'm not talking.
But remember the consequence.
Hey.
Okay? Just remember. Now tell her to leave.
Afoma, Una, you have to go. Afoma.
Sister! Hey, you slapped me. You slapped me because I came to do justice to what you and your harlot of a wife did to my sister.
Also, harlot. I am the harlot, Omenife.
Wife harlot?
No, she's referring to you. Omenife.
Nga illegal. No, I say illegal.
Omenife.
Nga illegal. Nga illegal. Nga illegal. One day, I'm talking now. Hey, I'm talking now. Hey, Omenife. Go now. Omenife.
I will take it on the gun now. I will find it.
Okay. 1,000 naira.
Yes, that's what I have.
Oga, are you sure we have 800 naira inside?
800. It should be 900 naira.
It's 800 naira. My apple is 100 naira.
Uh-uh.
You will fight me today. Hey, hey! Where is she? Where is that one? Akudo! Akudo! Come on! You want to fight?
Akudo, come on!
Come and fight! Come and fight me! Hey! You want to fight, Abi?
What is it?
You want to fight?
No.
You think you're mad?
Stop that now!
I'll be beating with this place!
No, don't let her be. Let her be.
Come on, fight!
Hold on!
Who are you? Who are you? My shop, what can you do? What can you do? My shop. I said, what can you do? I am not living, no. I am not living this house. I am not living this house. Oh, not if you and your husband want to come out and fight me. I am not living this house. I am not living this house. I am not living this house. Come and fight me. Linda, Linda. Oh, I don't mind if you are pregnant. I don't mind. I'm not forgive Mama also. I'm not forgive Mama also.
Auntie.
No problems. Auntie. No problems.
Auntie, calm down. Why not you begin to go? I tell you, my oga don't call police. Oh. My oga don't call police.
I am not afraid of the police. They should come and fight me. Or many family, his wife should come and fight me. I am not afraid of them. Hey! Okay! Okay now! I'm not here for. I'm not here for. I'm not here for. I'm not here for Linda. I'm not from Baba. Linda, I'm not from Baba. Baba! Because I will deal with you. I will deal with you, Linda. I will deal with you. I will deal with you. Linda, I will deal with you, Linda. Don't worry, I will deal with you. Don't worry. Hey! Okay now. Come on, where
You don't even they go. I think you know they fear police, but you don't work out they go. You don't even they go. I think you know they fear police, but you don't work out they go. Wow. Problem everywhere. Quarrel, fight, war everywhere. You don't they fear now they go. Can't they? The police can't carry you for here.
Honey, please. I'm sorry. My sister didn't fight her.
Hey, baby, this woman is evil. She's a witch. You're lying against me, even in my face. Oh my God. Honey, this man is evil. Because of what you just did now, it's now you and I in this house. Evil woman.
I'm sorry. You're really becoming a witch in this house. And listen, by the time I'm done with you and your sister, she will never set her feet in this house again.
But I said I'm sorry. Linda, why are you doing this to me? Linda, I can't remember offending you. Why are you tormenting me?
Baby, you have to tell this evil man stop calling my name. He's affecting the baby in my womb.
Sorry, baby, sorry. Sorry. Now listen, if you get me more angry, you will remain here until we are satisfied. Look at you. Baby, don't worry. Let's go inside so I can massage your bum bum, massage your back.
My back is even paining me.
What? Sorry. You think those your crocodile tears will deceive me?
I said I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
Big fun.
We have to buy a cane for her in this house.
Yes, no, don't worry. Soon we will lie you down. She will give you 20 shots of the cane.
And I said I'm sorry.
Don't follow.
I just said I'm sorry.
Sorry, kill that.
And then that boy, you know why you did this to me. God.
Look at the tears is not even coming out.
God.
So you can see me those tears.
What is the meaning of this? Why are both of you causing havoc in this community?
Iche, so you don't tell these fake organic products that she didn't run to cut myself to fight me? Amusua. I like him color. Like each are gonna ride already.
Look at her, She had the cost to come to my shop. She threw away my dummies. To put all my clothes. Hey, you come over and come to this city. Only this small. This.
Wait, stop! No, stop it! At the front of you should respect him. Hey! Police, stop it! Hey, boys! Take them to your Onoche's house. Onoche's tomato. Quickly! Move it! Move it, everybody! Move it!
Married man,
it's okay, let's go.
You want to open a shop? I don't go shop. Move. Is that what? Forget about the shop. Hey, where's my key? That has plans. She has plans. No.
Wait, Mama. Are you saying Akudo did well to slap me in public?
Yes, she did well. Did I not warn you? Shame on you, Anayo. Shame on you, Okembi. Keep your thing in one place you will not hear. Since you have decided to disobey me and go close to that girl that I warned you about, you will know no peace. As for that someone, she will have to fight me.
Mama, behave like a mother. Behave like a mother. Look at the kind of thing you're saying, that you join hands and beat her.
Anayo, if you dare insult me, I will lay a curse on you. Oh, I am not behaving like a mother. I am not behaving like a mother. Just because you have refused to put that thing in between your leg.
Mama, stop saying this. I'm a man, okay? I'm a man. I can marry as many wives as I want. Don't be taking it like it's a crime. I can marry, if I want to marry 10, 15, I can marry.
You cannot. You cannot.
Why?
It's only rich men who can do that.
But what do you mean?
Do you have money?
Aspiring rich men cannot marry.
Aspiring.
King Solomon.
Mama, Biko, I'm not insulting. I'm just telling you the fact, because all this war you people are looking for, you find it though. You find this war you're looking for.
Anayo, bring it on. We are ready. Bring your war. Bring your war. Kumu Israelites in Egypt war. Butie the war. Anya.
Akwe from Kegebo mwage chameleon slap. Different colors ke yanacha.
Story.
Muna get about war Israel. Muna get about war Israel. Okay, no wall. Akudo will meet me here. Akudo na bata. He got fear me. Akudo will come back and meet me.
Bring your war.
Just imagine that he can marry as many wives as he is. He is a man. Man indeed. Man indeed.
I don't know when this fight will end. I keep calling you people here, both of you, to settle it. With my age and experience in life, I know where it will end. If you do not stop this fight, someone may die from it.
She will want to die.
Exactly.
She will want to die.
You do not drag over a man. It is in the nature of a man to desire more than one woman. I have been saying this to you people, and this will be the last time I will summon you here for the matter.
Ichie, thank you, but sorry to cut you short. Sorry to cut you short, Ichie. This is my husband we're talking about. A man that married me with his own money. Tell this thing, a shower neighbor, to leave me alone.
Ichie, did you hear her?
She should leave my husband alone. We are not talking about boyfriend and girlfriend here. It's husband and wife matter.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Ichie, Shabi, you heard her. No, you heard her Kudo now. She had the guts to call me a shawo mu akuna. Okwa the motole kai nwe, the mo hu ka na abia. It's okay.
Asam, Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Why should I be ashamed of myself?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Why should I be ashamed of myself?
Because he's a married man.
Is it my fault that Anayo wants to enter and he opened it
ahead?
Is it my fault that I have a son for Anayo?
Will you stop this careless talk before us? The elders are here. You can imagine this.
I cannot be ashamed though.
Huh? Oh no, please direct this matter quickly. Direct it.
Boys, please go quickly and call Anayo for me.
Oh no, Kolo.
We must end this matter today.
Exactly.
But this matter must be settled today. Yes. And not tomorrow.
Imagine this kind of argument over this. The years.
Where is she? Where is your sister? Eh? Call her out!
Mama, welcome.
Who is your mother? Don't ever open your mouth to call me your mother again because I am not your mother. You don't know your mother? If you don't know your mother, go to her grave. Do you hear me? Where is your sister? In short, I am not here for you. I am here for Asanwa. Go and call her out. Call her to come out and fight me.
Mama, you don't have to involve my late mother in this. But my sister is not around.
I have gone to her shop. She was not there. That is why I am here to face her one-on-one. Call her wherever she is to come and fight me. Call her to come out.
Mama Nayo, this is not the way to talk. You didn't even greet your grandson.
Who is my grandson? I don't have a grandson here. I can never have a grandson from your evil sister. Tell your sister to mind her business. Tell her to mind herself. Oh. Tell your sister to leave my son and his wife alone. See, I am going to take this fight to another level. Tell her not to dare me. Tell her not to dare me. I am not your grandmother. Your mother is evil. Tell your mother to change. Tell her to change from her evil ways. Tell her to leave my son and his wife alone. Tell her someone. See, don't worry. I will be back.
Somebody property. You say someone say na your own. Somebody husband. You carry him say na your own. I am the talk you the fight. You say na your own property. When trouble go come, make you go run. Wait till you go see, Bahala, you go see, no trouble you go see, Bahala, you go see. When you get just another woman, Bahala, wait till you go see. Not fighting every day, Bahala, you go see. Che, idikwandi koko, yeah, ikerajinume. So fight to go the come over your way.
Wait. What did you do now? What Linda? What did you just do? Eh? What did you just do? Linda. Eh? Did you throw away my pants? What is what? These are my clothes. And as you can see, I brought them for them to be washed by you.
I mean, why did you pour them on me?
You're asking me a question. This is my house. I can choose to do anything I like. If you cannot stand it, you leave. Enolia, I am the one carrying your husband's child. I have every right to behave however I want. Enolia?
Yes, so you are very correct, my lord. You're right. She's right.
Can you imagine?
100%. My friend, keep quiet. I'm still talking. When I'm talking, you keep quiet. She's 100% correct. After all, she's the one carrying my child. The one you were unable to give to me. And listen, henceforth, you will do whatever she wants you to do in this house, provided she's happy. You got the guts to bring your sister, your younger sister, to come and fight my wife in my own house. Hey! Gloria, you haven't seen the other side of me, but very soon, you'll see it. Yes. Let's go, let me go and massage your waist. Let's meet this girl. Hey, my baby. Papa Ijima.
Wait.
With my soul. With my soul.
Gloria. Gloria, who are you singing for?
Well,
Is it me you are trying to shade?
leave her. Don't leave
Honey, can you hear her?
Leave this crocodile stairs. What should she do with so? Leave her, let her sing. Keep singing until you are done washing. By that time, your voice would have been cracked or even aching you.
You sing until you don't have voice again to sing.
Let's go, let me go and massage you.
And listen.
Leave her.
These are my nightwear. I need them tonight.
Wash everything.
Make sure you bring them tonight.
I don't want to see any stain.
Anayo, you're welcome.
Thank you, Chief.
Anayo, I called you here today because your wife and your mistress
mistress
have fought in this village. Enough. And this matter must be settled today.
Today.
Yes.
Today.
Else, we'll take the matter to the palace. You should settle the matter. Enough is enough.
Enough is enough. Let's go.
Ichie, thank you very much for inviting me. And I'm glad that we all are here, at least to solve this matter once and for all. Okay. First of all, I want to start by asking a question. Is it bad for me to still be in communication with the woman that has a child for me?
You don't know how to talk.
You don't know how to talk.
Shut up! Stop it! Allow him to talk. Anayo, you are not wrong, but...
There's no but, Onoche. Anayo is a man enough. Let's call a spade a spade. He has right to do whatever he wishes to do.
Okay, I want to ask a second question, if you don't mind. Am I not old enough to marry 2 wives?
Well, yes, Anayo. Of course, that is the reason we call all of you here.
Yes.
You are old enough to take decision. Is this what I've just said now? And we are trying to make this matter end today. Of course, your wife is not happy. Akudo.
I am not happy. I am not happy. Cha.
Make your decision
That
straight.
is why I want this matter to end here today.
She's not happy.
There is penalty to what you are doing. Anayo,
I don't want that.
you have to do something.
My elders, first of all, I want to know if it's a crime. Or if our tradition forbids a man getting married to more than 1 wife.
Okay.
I guess no. Secondly, I am old enough to take my decision. So my decision is... I want to make her Sanwa my second wife.
Mama, you don't have to blame me. Mama, you see this matter? I'm on it. You people should leave it for me to settle. I am the one on top of it. Anywhere I go, people will be shouting, Ojuku, Ojuku, what is happening between Akudo, Anayo, and Asanwa? I'll tell them, calm down, calm down, calm down. Sometimes I talk to the press. They will say, can we interview you? I say, I'm going to settle it. People should not worry. All this is on my head. So don't blame me yet. I will settle it.
Ojuku, I will blame you. You are my son's friend, but you are not doing the right thing. Tell Anayo Chuku to leave that girl alone. Tell Anayo to leave Asanwa.
Mama, I have tried. You see Anayo? If not that he's a man, I will slap him one day. I have tried everything possible to make Anayo stay away from Asanwa. He refused. He said that he has a son. She has a son for me. I said, who has son ever helped? What is their son? What is there to have a son? Anybody can have a son. Highest, you have a son. What is there to have a son? And you're following Asanwa up and down. and you're causing your family problem. Why would you want to marry a woman that your family doesn't want? Your friend Ojukwu doesn't want. And he's insisting that he wants to marry the girl. No, I said no, it will not happen. Never!
Ojukwu, I want to ask you a question. Is that son Jesus Christ?
I wonder.
Hey, tell him to leave that boy.
He must.
When he grows up, he can come back to us. We will welcome him with open arms.
Exactly.
Anayo should come home and face his wife. He is not impotent. Neither is his wife barren. Therefore, they can still make babies.
Are you serious?
Tell him to come back and have time for his wife. He doesn't
have time for his wife.
He doesn't.
Ojukwu, did you hear that?
Oh.
Hey, tell that guy to be careful, oh. I will change it for her. As someone will see another side of me, oh. I have seen that if we don't join hand with Akudo to fight this fight will not end, though.
Hey, you know about this one. I will not take it. Anayo, anywhere you are now, kneel down and beg me. Asanwa, anywhere you are now, start crying.
Amen.
Because what I will do to both of you, I will separate you.
Amen.
I will separate you.
Amen.
Can you imagine? Everywhere you go, the people will be saying, Ojukwu, what are you doing in this case? If I go, I enter Okada, I go anywhere, the press will stop me on the road, be asking me. Because this matter has been long. I will say them, I will calm down. Pressman, I'll settle it. How long?
Ojukwu, leave too much talk. Put these words to action.
Action? You see action? Anywhere I see Anayo and Asanwa, action will be on their body.
Go.
Mama, don't worry. Don't worry yourself. Don't bother yourself. As I'm going now, anywhere I see Asanwa, I'll beat her to pop.
Put fire and super.
Anywhere I see Anayo, I'm going to that house now. If I see Anayo there, Anayo will beg me. No, this is too much. Mama, ask me. Mama, it's not too much. This.
Onoche. Hey, Mazi. Anya chikotago bako. Manokore chikota. We've done all we could as elders in this community. But these ladies are bent in killing themselves. So I have exhausted my strength. I don't know about you. Left for me, if they want to kill themselves, the road is so very broad. They can go ahead.
Hey, Mazi. I have equally done my best on this matter. And if anything comes out of it, let nobody call me. Anayo is a man, and he should be able to handle his family problem as a man.
Yes. Onoche, you just amazed me. Also, if you want to class Anayo among men, you think him good. That's a wrong option. Is he a man enough? Is that how men behave? Someone that is under my son's tutelage, Ojukwu. If my son tells him, say A, he repeats after him. If my son Ojukwu tells him, say B, he simply repeats after him. He has no say of his own. Is that a person you want to class among men? That's wrong. That's wrong. On the other way around, I think he still has right to marry that lady if he wishes to. Yes?
I agree with you. If Anayo wants to marry Asanwa, he should do that. That should be the best for him to do. And Akudo should bear with him. Anayo should rise up like a man. He should do what pleases him.
Honestly, there's something I want you to know. If anybody in his right senses is advising any man here on earth to choose Asanwa as a second wife, that person is simply advising the person to dive inside the river Niger. Asanwa is not an option to match as a second wife. If you match Asanwa and Akudo together in no distant time, Akudo will die natural death. Because Asanwa is ready to do anything, whether to kill or not to kill. So leave that side.
Yes, that reminds me. What did Akudo say about his chief title?
That one. That man is simply an efflave. He couldn't even provide a faden for me to buy snuff the other day we hired meeting. Not even a bottle of beer, green bottle, he couldn't provide. And he has been blabbing that he will kill 5 cows, 6 goats. Just simply tell Igwe not to bother his head about him. Ihobobo and efflave. It's as simple as that.
See you do this, you do that.
Igwe should better think of better things than to give that one a title.
Johnny Watch.
Johnny Watch.
So it's just an efflave.
An efflave. An efflave. That's who he is. In fact, I don't want to see him near any of our meetings again.
Anaya, you must go with me today.
I will change it for you. I will change it for
must
you.
go home with me.
Leave me alone, no.
Leave him now. What's your problem? You are going home with me today. What's your problem, Akudo?
Leave me alone, no.
What's your problem, Akudo?
You want to naked me? You want to naked me?
You are already naked. You were naked while you went to this bottle pit. You're going home with me.
Who told you it's Boro Pit?
It's Boro Pit.
Thank you, my brother.
I know it's Boro Pit.
You said it's not Boro Pit.
All the 2 wives.
Also, no Boro Pit.
All the 2 wives.
Madam, you move that okay? Leave him alone. You want to teach you? You should be ashamed of yourself, Akudo.
You naked me. You
Look
naked
at
me.
you.
You will get me here.
You naked me.
You must go home with me, Anaya. You are going home with me.
Everybody's seen it, oh.
2 of you will give me today.
Anaya, can't you talk?
Leave me. I will change it for you.
Change it for who?
Akudo, what's your problem?
Change it for who, Anaya? Change it for Onye.
You want to fight me? You want to fight me?
2 of you will give me today.
What is your problem now? Leave him. Put up your hand. Leave him. Leave. Okay, I know what to go. I am holding her. Go. I'm holding her. I'm holding her. Go.
It's not easy. She don't.
Leave her. Leave her outside the logo. I will kill you. Leave her.
No,
Run
Sister
away.
Pando.
Run now. Run away.
Run! But after running, you meet me at home. You can meet him no more.
Gloria, what are you doing here? Eh? Come on, will you carry this nonsense you are eating and get out of this place immediately? Linda, honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Why are you treating me like this? You're asking me questions. Get out of here. Linda, I can't believe you're doing this to me. Eh? Baby! Baby!
Yes!
Baby, please come and hear what your rubbish wife is telling me.
What is it again? Claudia!
Can you imagine? Just because I told her to carry this nonsense she's eating and get out of this place because it's turning my stomach. It's making me want to vomit.
Why are you still there? Look at good food, look at what you're eating. She said she's the one to smell this thing. You take it away. Just stop now. We can't hide this house.
Omenife, you mean I should take my food out? Yeruma is disturbing my baby. Take it away. You're asking questions.
Sit my body before I give you slap. Come, grab. Do that in the back. What is it? Why are you being wicked?
I will slap your wife, oh. I will slap her, oh.
Can't carry this poison out of that place. Somebody want to eat good food. You have to look at the food that you cook that look like shit. Sit back, what? Don't mind. Don't do it on the baby. Take them. Take it. Take it. Yo, wahala too much. Basically, the video.
Chameleon, Ojuku is a chameleon.
The only good wife in this village.
Ojuku, what is it?
The most verified wife in this village.
Hey, Ojuku, you are part of my problem in this village. You are my problem, Ojuku. Huh?
Am I the one that made your voice to change?
You are the one that made me lose my voice. You are the one that made me lose this voice, but don't worry. I have bought a kill for all of you. Bitakola is my mouth. Oh, I'm ready.
How can you say this thing? How can you say something like this? You are the only verified wife in this village. The only verified wife of Anayo, and you know I'm on your side. Your husband Anayo is very stubborn. I've been trying to control him, tell him what to do, but he will not listen. Who told you this thing about me, that I'm a bad person? Come on, friends.
Ojuku, I don't believe you.
If you don't believe me, you will not believe that Jesus will come again. Yes. See, let me tell you. You see that Asangwa? I am going to her house. By the time I get to her house, Asangwa will see, we know why they call me Ojuku or Jemba. I'm going to deal with her. Because all this is not an ism. It's only turning on my head.
Are you sure about this?
See, let me tell you. Oh, I don't have my phone. I will record it. If not, you see, when I get there, I will record it with my head. By the time you come, I'll play it to you. Go home and relax. As for these people, Asangwa, Anayo, anywhere you
let
are
it
now,
be. Oh.
Start crying.
I don't know if I should believe you or Ojuku. It can walk here, boy.
No.
You are like a chameleon.
I have only one tongue. I have only one tongue, and I'm using it well. So how can you say that I'm a bad person? Everybody in this village knows me that I'm a good man. Yeah. I'm going about helping people, arranging families, putting it in order.
Go. Eh? You know your problem is you talk.
I will deal with them.
Oh, you talk too much. Don't cry more than they bereaved. Eh?
No. This thing you said
now.
Don't
cry more than they bereaved.
Because now you're saying that your problem. People will be seeing me as a bad person. I'm a good man.
Don't worry. If you do this thing for me, leave it for me. Just go and do this thing for me.
You know, Hajid me. Are you planning something for me?
Let
me know. Anna, that's someone. Anywhere both of you are now, fall down and die.
Okay.
Because I will do with you. Go home. I'm going there. I see Asanwa's house. I'm going there now.
But don't worry. No matter what, I am ready for Asanwa.
You are ready? Yes, stand on your ground and finish her. Who is she? You are the verified wife. Yes. Every other wife is not verified. We don't know about that one. Go home, I'm coming. I'm dealing with them. Anayo, Asanwa, your carpet is off. I'm dealing with you people. Go home, I'm coming. Let me go and deal with them.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Let me pay.
Oh, okay. Chai. Yo. You sick about that?
Ah, yes, Papa.
Yo. Did you say Ojuku?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, of course. The trouble is there. Probably he's somewhere doing one or two things. It's full of trouble.
Where are you coming from?
My daughter, I'm just coming from Onoche's house. We went there to settle domestic violence between Akudo and Asanwa. You know, their usual way of living. Onye nkak, all the time.
Papa, leave those people alone. I mean, are they not tired of fighting? For how long will they continue like this? See, Papa, you have your own family issues to settle. You just go inside. I'm tired already.
Don't worry about the bag. I hope you come with it.
Good afternoon.
Oh, remember to greet your daddy.
How are you? Fine. I miss you. Don't worry, eh? Very soon I will come and carry you here. We'll go to the city and live, okay? Okay. Come and take you out of here. Eh? I'm glad he's being a good boy.
I can't wait. Has he had the siesta?
Yes, sister. But Anayo's mother was here today. She was so angry.
Huh?
My mother came here.
Yes. Sister, if you were here, it would have been a different game. I've never seen her like that. Even when Paul came out to greet her and call her grandmother, she just pushed him away.
What?
What?
My mother pushed him away.
Yes.
Polo.
Wait.
Going home. No. Don't obi me. I'm trying to know why my own mother pushed my son away. Her grandson. Boy, I'm coming. Okay? I'm coming. Just wait.
Wait. My dear, let the war begin. Oh, yes.
If you see the way she pushed him.
For what now? She's lucky I wasn't around. It's alright. Papa, I don't like what you're saying. I don't like it. I'll keep telling you what you're saying is wrong.
What do you want me to do? I simply told Gloria to go back to her family. What's wrong with that?
Papa, but if you have such a woman as a daughter, will you allow her to come back? To do what?
Obi, I don't like this. What is it? Didn't I, your mother and I warn him not to marry that woman? That she is simply older than him, simply because she is rich and that she has helped him in life. So that is the decision behind the actions behind his decision.
Yes, Papa. Yeah? Yes. Even at that, it was Mama's pressure that led Auntie Gloria into asking Linda to take in for them. Now see what it has cost her.
Let her carry her cross. If they like, let them treat her like a vegetable toast. That is her own cup of tea.
It's not fair, Papa. It's not. It's not nice.
Get inside! I said get inside! It is not nice. When he was making calculation on how to marry a rich woman, why didn't you tell him to withdraw his step? It's not nice. Tell me whatever that is nice in this world. In Apuara, it is not nice. Come out here and disturb my brain again. Let me put the nice in your skull.
Mama, that one will not happen in this house. Mama, Meko.
Hey! Mama, what's wrong have I done to Anaya? What's wrong have I done to Anaya? Is it a crime that I followed my husband to the village when things went bad for us? I was only being a good wife.
It's okay.
Something that any good woman would do.
Stop crying. Stop crying. Eh? Stop crying. Wipe your tears. I am with you. I am solidly behind you. And now you will go and come back here and meet me. Away from that Asanwa. I am going to deal with her. I will show her why I am called Uchenwa. By the time I am done with Asanwa, she will change from Asanwa to Asanwa. It's okay.
Mama, it is high time I joined this fight. I have to join this fight, oh.
Yes. Join the fight. This is getting too much. You see that, Asanwa? I will stop her nothing until I kill her. Good. She will never have my husband. It's either she dies or I die.
You will not die, oh.
You will not.
You will not die.
She will be the one to die.
We will kill her. You will not die.
You will not.
We will kill her. Nonsense.
Look at me. Look at me.
Akudo. Enemy of progress.
Akudo. Stop crying. Stop crying. They want to kill me. You will not die. You will not. It's okay. But I'm stronger than them. Yes. So, madam, so you are done eating?
You're now sitting down here doing what? Well, I came to tell you that our husband is calling you.
Linda, please. Can I talk to you?
About what? No, about what? See, our husband is calling you. Better come and answer him and also see that your stupid visitor.
It's okay. No problem. I believe one day all of us will be fine.
And that is supposed to mean what? No, what are you insinuating? Gloria? Gloria, do you know you are nothing but an ingrate? Yes. You came to me, pleaded with me to help you take in for your husband what you could not give to your husband. I gave it to him within few months. Gloria, since then, instead of you to be happy, to be thankful, you've been scheming, trying to manipulate it to make me look like the bad person. Look at me, Gloria. I think it is high time I started beating you up. Yes, you deserve serious beating to reset this your brain. What are you doing? I'm crying. Ooh, you cannot blackmail me with these your fake tears. I can see through it. Yes, it's fake. Come and answer our husband.
Linda. Beat me? Hey! Gloria. Gloria, what a shame. Carry the cross you've given to yourself. Hey! Linda beat me up. Linda. Hey! Oh.
Anna, what has that girl given to you to eat? Whatever she has given you to eat, you will vomit it now. Vomit it! Vomit it here now.
Wrap no my can now. Leave my clothes now.
Mama, don't leave him. Hold him tight. Brother, you see, anything you want in this house, we will give it to you times 10.
Okay, is that... Okay, you people have ganged up against me, No, you people have ganged up against me. Mama, leave me alone. I don't want quarrel. Just leave me. Let me go.
Are you out of your mind?
Leave me. Let me go.
Are you out of your mind? Let me slap that charm out of your eyes. Let me slap it out of your eyes. What has she given to you? You see that as someone? Anywhere I see her in this village, there is going to be war. People will gather. What nonsense? What has this girl done to you? Is she not beautiful enough?
Mama, you slapped me. Cello, I
will slap you again. If you make beam now, I will slap hell out of your ears. See, that's someone. Anywhere I see her in this village,
tell Mama to leave me alone. I don't want to scatter here. Just tell Mama to kindly leave. I'm talking to you.
Anaya, what wrong have I done to you? What did I do wrong to you? Did I not give you a child? Did I not give you a child? This same Asawa is the reason we don't have a child anymore. You people killed my daughter for me.
You should tell Mama to leave me alone. You're singing in Heme or in Heme. Is that what I asked you to tell her? Mama, leave me. You're giving me this stress. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You are just look at him.
Mama, he's going back there. He's not going anywhere. He's going back there. Oh, banana. Hey.
What was all this? What was all this? Why would you slap me?
If you open your mouth to step me again, I will lay a curse on you. I will lay a curse on you. I will lay a curse on you. Fight me. Beat me.
No wahala now. Can't sit back here.
Let me go back here. You are just useless.
My dear, I am very happy now. I am so happy. If you don't Safio, you're not about to know. Let me see how Anayo will not get married to me.
Sister, yes, so you will win Akudo, but you will not have peace of mind.
Why?
Yes, the mother will give you what?
That one. My dear, I have the money. I can take care of my son single-handedly. And even take care of my husband. Do you understand? As a matter of fact, they should just give me Anayo. I don't even mind staying here with him. They can have their house. I don't need their stupid house.
Yes, I think that's better. Oh, don't worry. You go back to your father's house, right? Don't worry.
Of course he will. I cannot... It's not possible for me to bring up this boy as a single mother. I will not. Anayo has to put a ring on this finger.
We go to our community.
Ojuku. First of all, welcome. Yeah. Secondly, I am not happy with you.
What did I do? Eh? Do you know why I'm here?
Why are you here?
Ojuku, why are you here?
Okay. Okay. You don't know how I'm looking at you. Don't cross any of compio. My future wife in the making.
Hey, Ojuku, just hold it there. Who is your future wife? Hey, see me, Ojuku.
Be calming down. Calm down. Stop it now. Which one is a? Is he not a handsome man? Is Ojuku not a fine man?
This one.
Get up from the seat. Let our visitor sit down. Get up and let him sit down.
Okay.
I beg, don't.
Hey, see, Asa, you see, for this thing you did here, I'm happy with you. And you are the real wife of Anayo. Hey, Asa, you are the real wife of Anayo. That is what I'm telling you. My man. See, you are the real son of Anayo. Every other child of Anayo is a fake child. You are the real one, and your mother is the real mother. Where is Anayo?
Ojuku, does this place look like Anayo's house?
Can you be coming down?
Sister, why is he asking stupid questions
Just shut up! Be coming down! Why is your blood too hot?
You don't know why I'm here.
Gloria, I don't like what you're telling me. What? Lady T, that's how I say things now. But what can I do? As you can see, I'm not getting any younger. If I should leave this marriage, tell me, who will marry me?
I'm not asking you to leave. All I'm saying is stand your ground and fight her back.
Fight a pregnant woman. Do you want Omenife to kill me?
I don't know why Omenife turned his back on you so fast. With all the love he showed you then.
Lady T, I'm still confused. But I've handed everything over to God. Let His will be done.
I will not let this be this. Are you sure that girl has not gone somewhere to tell me if you don't?
Lady T, how can you sound like this? Have you forgotten what led to his mother's death? Is this same child issue? So I don't think she... No. I don't think so.
But why would Omenife do this to you? This is why I refuse you to marry Omenife. Yes, he said he's too young, he loves you, and you went ahead and married him. Anyway, I will speak to Linda. Yes, I won't go to sleep tonight without speaking to her.
You will speak to her? Lady T, please. No, I don't want any troubles. You should have allowed me to carry my cross. I don't want her troubles.
Don't worry, Gloria. I will try my best.
I don't want to.
Please.
Hey.
Wait. Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
You mean you told him that?
You don't know me very well.
Oh, Juku.
You don't know what I'm capable of doing. I told him, say, Anayo, Asangwa is your wife. Go and marry Asangwa. He said, okay, I'm going to do it. We have planned it. Me and him, we have planned everything. Secured it, sealed and signed. You don't know me very well.
Ojukwu, for doing this particular favor for me, hey, I will give you big money. I say big money.
Hey, don't talk about money. Come off it. Ojukwu, you see here, I dream the money in this village, but you will not know. Forget about money. As far as you can, you know. Okay, here. Just do what you can do for me. Press any button you can press. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Tell Oge what to do. Say, okay, follow me. And Oge will follow me. Hey. That's all.
It's only Oge that you want. So Oge.
I'm telling you.
Consider it done.
Hey.
I said consider it done. As long as Oge is my younger sister, anything I tell her she will do.
I can check it.
Sister, don't worry yourself. Ojukwu, it's not as if I hate you.
I know.
I don't hate you at all. It's just that sometimes you make me so angry. You know you talk too much. But for you to do this for my sister that I love so much, Ojukwu, I'm all yours.
Hey.
Whenever you want to marry me, just come and carry me.
Are you serious? Hey. Just like that?
Yes, now.
See, I'm not in-law to this family. Where are my kinsmen? Where are the in-laws? No, come down. Can I no? Yay!
Ojukwu, once Anayo marries my sister, just come. Anything you want, you can have it with me.
Anayo, wherever you are now, wear your clothes. See, Anayo is coming. See, let me tell you, this is a small thing to me. We have arranged it. So, very soon, it will come to pass. As soon as I leave here, I'm going to the police station to buy fuel. I will pour the fuel inside Anayo's heart. Chadi Oko. Yes, I'll put fire in his mind. Say, Anayo, go. Don't rest until you marry someone.
Hey.
Before you know it, Anayo will come here. Carry ring. Pium. Marriage.
Hey.
You don't know me.
Anyways, you have heard from the horse's mouth. Anytime you're ready, just come and marry Oge. You can have her all to yourself. But if only you can convince Anayo to come and marry me, you don't have any problem. Oge is yours.
Anayo is a settled matter. Your marriage is already settled. It will soon come and pass. Just watch out what I'm going to do. As for you, go to Onitsha. Go to Onitsha and buy clothes material. Show your traditional knowledge clothes. As for you, count your Ashebi girls. If they reach 9, fine. If they reach 10, fine. I'm coming for my own. See me, as I'm living here, I'm going to prepare for wedding. Can't you go to wedding? If people don't know me very well. See, all these things, I have arranged it. See you. Where are the in-laws, Seth? See you. See Anna, you see marriage. Can't you see? It's already going to happen. As I'm living here now, you see Anna, your brother enter here, tell you, say, he will come with his kinsmen, and I will follow them at the back to marry you. By that time, you will know that Ojukwu, I'm not very much. Come, Jeff.
Ojukwu? Walk again.
Yes.
Walk away, yeah? Oh, don't walk. See this one.
Sister boy is trying. He's trying.
Ojukwu, he never sees this one.
He's trying.
I know he's trying. You listen to me. You have to use your woman power. Set yourself well. Do you understand me? You should know how to maneuver him. Twist his mindset. Make sure he convinces Anayo to come and marry me. Do you understand me?
Sister, don't worry. I learned well from you now. Ojukwu, that one is a small thing. I will handle him. I will turn him around.
Hey! Go and get me food because I'm hungry. Linda, so you cannot talk to me anyhow. Look at this small girl of yesterday.
Wait, Lady T. Am I the one you're talking to?
I'm talking to your ghost.
Hey, Lady T, listen, if you don't leave my presence right now, what I will do to you, your family members will not be able to recognize you.
Lady
it's
T,
a promise.
Lady T, please, let her be.
I am not going anywhere. Please.
Linda, after all the help we rendered to you, this is how you pay her back? This?
Nice.
Lady T, please, let her be.
Evil woman. Gloria, so you brought this your hoodlum, haggard friend to insult me, to rain insult at me in my own husband's house.
Hey, please, Linda.
Gloria.
Linda, she will go now. Lady T, you have to go.
You just have to go, please. You have to go.
I am not going anywhere. Let that thing that want to happen now. Let Omenife come. Let me tell him how this woman made him who he is. Yes.
Hey.
You know what? I won't be here and have you rain insults on me. Listen, if you don't leave here right now, you'll see what will happen to you.
Oh, I am waiting.
You is your dead body.
Go and come back and meet me here.
Don't go.
Linda, I am waiting for you.
You can sit.
I am waiting.
I don't want you to go. You just bought it.
I said you should go in and come.
Listen, if you run, your father.
Go in and come.
Don't go anywhere. Wait.
How can this small girl?
You have to go. I don't want trouble.
I will make sure I beat that girl up after she put to bed.
Hey!
Yes!
That one is acceptable.
Hey.
After she put to bed. But for now, I want you to go.
You know me. It's because I was not around. That is why that girl is treating you anyhow. I am around. I'm not going anywhere. I will come to your house every day. Every day. I will come to your house to know what is going on in this house.
You will not come this time.
Why?
I'm okay. I'm not complaining again. In fact, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't want to have problems with my husband.
I'm not going. I am waiting for me. No.
Lady T, you have to go.
I am waiting for
this is my house. I don't want to have problems with my husband.
I am waiting for me to meet me in this house.
What kind of life is this?
Nne, you have to go to the market. Buy few things so that you can add up to the soup. Okay. Buy ogiri and vegetable. Is it or how?
Let's use bitter leaf. Let's eat something bitter. Go now, Start going.
I will go. Let the sun come down.
Which son?
Don't worry.
Go now.
Go so that you have something to put inside our stomach. You see this as someone matter? Mma someone no buru na agba uzo were mgba. It will not close.
Mama, if I know Kumakema is what to eat, not about Asam.
Akwa someone bu topic mu look it out.
Mama, sorry, because no. I perceived the bitter leaf soup inside just now. So me, I want to know if it's still remaining because I'm very hungry.
There is no food for you in this house.
King Solomon, there is no food for you in this house. Go to your second wife's home and ask her for food.
Are you mad? Are you out of your mind? Is it because I've been keeping quiet? So because I've been keeping quiet, you now run your mouth like tap water. Are you out of your mind?
Are you out of your mind?
You talking to me like that?
Did you slap my daughter?
No. I just contoured her face.
Please, Biko. Let me go and give him food to eat.
No way! Anaya will not eat in my house. I am your mother. Since you have decided not to obey me in this house, your sister will never obey you.
You don't want to give me food?
Woman rapper, you slapped me.
I'll slap you
Try
again. Very stupid girl. You're talking to me as if I'm your mate. Don't you know I'm your elder brother?
Ozugonu. It's okay. Let me go and give him food, Mama Biko. Anaya, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
No. If you talk to me again, if we are
what will happen? What will happen? I just want to give you food. Let them know I'm not feeding you in this house. That is why I want to give you food.
Are you feeding me before?
I am feeding you.
Are you feeding me before?
I am feeding you food.
Nonsense.
It's
okay. No, you should keep your food though. Don't give me food. Keep your bitter leaf soup. Thank God I have another branch elsewhere. I'll just go there and drop my stomach and eat to my fill. Keep your food.
Branch manager. We have seen you. Come let me give you food.
Hey, you are not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere.
Mama.
Help! I must go! You have killed me! No! Get down, Mama! Help!
You are going!
Help! Also, I come up. Anna,
stand up. Go. Mama, hey! I mean, you can help you. Okay.
Where is that fool? Huh? Where's that tonto? Come here! Who gave you the right? Huh? Who gave you the right to come to my house and disturb the peace of my wife and my baby? Who gave you that right?
scared of you.
Hey.
Am I your mate? Or do you think I am Gloria's sister that you talk to anyhow?
Lady T.
I can see.
Nataba.
I see gang up. I see you people are ready to fight. There is no big deal. Now listen to me. I am not married to you, nor your sister, so you have no right to come to my house and disturb our peace. Don't ever come to my house, or I will do you something. I will do you something you will ever regret in your life.
Amenfi, I should remind you, you are married to my friend here.
Oh.
We made you who you are. Hey. Yes, especially she. Why are you so stupid to maltreat your wife anyhow? Just because of one small girl is pregnant for that you don't even know when she will give birth? Yes!
Oh! Hey! You are dating my wife?
No, honey. No. Lady T, why will you say a thing like that now? Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
Who's your honey?
My love, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who's your honey? If you call me honey again, I will choke this hands inside your eyes. I will finger your eyes. Yes, I will finger it. That's very good. No problem.
Hey, you have to go.
I see ganging up. Ganging up against me, my wife and my baby. Very good. By the time you are done, no problem. Meet me inside.
You can't do anything.
Right,
you are just a chaff. Yes, I will take this matter up. Don't worry. Look at what you're doing to yourself.
Hey! You call me a chaff?
It's me she's talking to.
I'm not talking to you. I will take it up.
I am the chef.
Me chef?
Yes.
No, it's me.
Now watch me suffer you.
Honey, it's me. Oh.
Hey!
Baby, it's me.
Open the gate.
Open
the gate.
Go. Lady T. Lady T. Honey. Honey.
Open the gate. Open the gate. Hey! Open the gate.
The pen is too much.
Mama Ndo, don't worry. You see Asanwa? She will see what she is looking for in this village. She will see what she has done to herself.
Sorry. I don't even know what is wrong with Anna. I don't know what that girl has given him to eat. Why did it to his mother? Asanwa will know this. I am going to lay a curse on Asanwa.
Oh, Asanwa, you will know no peace until you die.
Amen and amen.
I say a very big amen.
So shall it be.
For that girl to bring trouble to this house, she will know no peace. She will know no joy. Don't you think we should rush you to the hospital? This pain is increasing.
Yeah, you are right. I think I need to see a doctor. The pain is too much. It's too much.
In that case, let me rush and go and call Anaya because he has to come and see what he has done. Let me go and call Anaya. He has to come and put hands here. Let me go and call him.
Don't go there and start fighting.
Don't worry. I will not fight this time around. Let me go and call him.
Ijoma, come this side, come this side, come this side. Put your hand, help me.
Go. You need to. Go.
Leave my house, you are a witch. Leave my house. Go and pack your things and leave. Leave. I said leave. I will kill you.
Please.
I will kill you. Leave my house.
Why do you want to throw me out of my own house? Please.
I don't care. I don't care. You have beaten more than you can chew. You have pushed me to the wall. Can you imagine? You bringing in your friend, that stupid big for nothing girl. Big for nothing old cargo came to my house to fight my wife. You don't have fear for me. You must leave this house today. Go and pack your things.
Can you listen to me? Baby, it's true that this your wife is very evil. She's very evil. It's obvious. Everyone can see it. But if you ask me, I wouldn't want you to throw her out now.
Why? Why?
So it doesn't look like we threw her out of the house you built, you know. Was that not what that her useless friend said?
Please, I'm sorry, please. You have known Lady T for years now. Please, I didn't bring her to insult you.
Listen to me.
I'm sorry.
The only reason
I am pleading with him to let you stay is because of the house chores in this house. You have to be doing them. And while you are still here, you have to respect yourself. Else, I will keep increasing the hellfire burning you already. You know that? You, if I'm talking, she's telling me it's you. How do I know you?
Can you imagine? Hey! You don't have respect for me. You are not even scared of your husband. You bring. Can you imagine? She brought that Obeke girl. Can you remember? Lady T also with her sister. To come and fight my own wife.
I'm sorry.
She was even telling me, I will remind you how you made money. We know you when you were drinking Gary, when you were spying, when you were. I said, can you imagine my own house?
I'm sorry. I can't bring out insulting.
Oh, that's why
I love you. Why you? You know I love you. Please love you.
I don't love you.
Sir.
Next time you open this gate for whoever that will come and ask for Gloria, I will skin you alive that day. Is that taken?
Yes, sir.
If you ever open this gate for anybody again that will come here to ask for her, you see, I will roast you alive. Is that taken?
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Very good. Idiot.
What you come in my business for this thing now, eh? We make a guy want drug my air come out. Eh? But why I got to treat madam like this? This is not fair. This is not fair.
What you go see? You go see. No trouble you go see. When you can just another woman, what you go see?
Enjoy your meal. Let me see who will walk into this compound to take this food away from you. Eat the food, enjoy. Do you want more? There is more where this one is coming from. I can go and bring the pot.
No, don't worry, my love. Let me finish this one.
Eat.
Thank you, eh? What would I have done without you in this village?
Nothing.
No, tell me now.
Enjoy, eat your food. I don't get it. Why would a woman deny her husband food?
I wonder.
Just food. Is that nice? Or is she jealous that you have a son? I don't get it.
No. I've even made it clear to them that I must marry you.
Hey.
So it's better they get used to it, because next week now, I'll go and pay your bride price and bring you home.
Obi!
Talk about Solomon.
Hey! Thank you so much. I didn't know it was that fast too. I didn't know it was going to be that fast.
Just in case you come now, Webber.
But Obi, I wish you can spend the night with our son today. You know he misses you.
Anyway, that's not a problem. I'm going to spend the night with you people.
You will?
But wait, are you sure it's my son that is really missing me? Oh, you're the one missing me, because I know you know that stuff.
Like you're not missing that stuff too. You're enjoying the food. I should have bring. Let me go and bring more.
Let me finish this one first.
Finish. I can't eat for Jesus.
Ojuku is a chameleon. Ojuku is a chameleon. He is in support of everything and against everything. Ojuku is a chameleon.
Hey, Papa. I am back. Papa, what are you eating?
Have you not seen that I'm eating food?
How did you manage to cook? Do you know how to cook?
Your sister prepared it fast for me. Since you were nowhere to be found, I can see a bottle of palm wine.
Anyanwu.
Oya nche. So you finally came back?
No. I'm still sleeping there. Eh? So this is how you want to present yourself to me that you are back. Your senior brother.
Welcome, sir.
Uh-huh.
I heard you left the house since morning. You left the house since morning and you're just coming back. You beat Baba in this house. You don't bother to care if he has eaten or not. When you're busy following Anna, you're up and down.
Papa, did you buy new radio? Eh? Is he parrot on the tree talking?
Allow me to eat this food.
Or can I say that she's talking to... Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to myself. See, you better remove your mouth from Anayo's case and face your family case here. Do you understand?
Okay. Leave your brother alone. He is not the one causing war in Anayo's family. Are you hearing me?
Don't let me slap you. Don't let me slap you.
No, come and beat me now.
Bring your cheek close to my hand now. You will receive a blessing of slap.
You hate hearing the truth. Come and beat me. Come and touch me.
I should come and beat you?
Yes.
Papa, I said remove your foot. Let me jump. Remove your foot. Let me cross and catch him.
You don't want to hear the truth. The truth is so annoying to your ears. You don't want to hear it. Okay. You want to slap me. No, come and slap me now. Come and touch me.
Truth?
Yes.
I'm talking to
you. Oh, you are not a man, Jehovah. Nonsense.
Cook for me, you will not cook. Now leave me to eat the one your sister cooked. You are not...
So I will not eat, Papa. Is that how you are? They say parents, remain food for your children. Or let your children eat first. Now you are the one eating. After eating, your children will be your children like me. Eh? Don't you know I'm your children?
Okay.
Yes.
You are trying to prove to me...
I'm your child.
...that you are sensible enough. And that is why you came home with a bottle of palm wine.
But you're not taking this palm wine, no.
I will not.
You have eaten. So, Brunkiri. You see this your daughter? Ebuomi. You see this your daughter? Ebuomi. If she mess up with me, I will sell her.
Aku, let's go to bed. He won't come back.
Njoma, go to bed. I am not sleeping this night until Anayo comes back. Eh? Do you know what it will cost me for him to sleep there? No. I don't know why Anayo is behaving like this. Why is he doing this to me? Eh? You could hear Aku.
Akudo. Both of you should go to bed. Let Anayo sleep wherever he is. Eh? You know where he is. There is no need for me to panic.
Mama, Sigiri. No! No. He's not sleeping there. Do you want David to get pregnant for him again? Eh? No, he's not sleeping there. He has to come back. I will not allow that to. It will not happen. Here. Ijoma, let us go there and bring him back. He has to come back to the house.
Akudo, calm down. It will never happen. Not when I'm alive. Unless I die tonight. But as long as I live, Asamwa will never succeed in any of our plans.
Mama, you are not sleeping there with them. You will not be there when they will do anything they will do. Mama, don't worry. Just go inside. Ijoma, let us go and bring him back.
Mama, you worry too much. Don't worry about us. Bani me and Aku will go and drink it. Oh yes, so I nata obuluke waya only anata ba.
Ino kwa na.
Akudo. Ijoma.
When you just another woman, what do you just see? Not fighting every day.
Leave this matter. You see this matter? First thing tomorrow, I'm going to the city to settle it once and for all.
Brother, you better do. Because if I go there, I'm going to have serious issues with Linda. I mean, I don't like the way she's treating Auntie Gloria. I don't like it at all. Auntie Gloria's sister told me this thing in school. I said, no, let me come back here first before I'll act. So you better do something. You better do something.
Okay. There is nothing you can do about this. Your brother has already made up his mind. So there's nothing you can do.
Papa, leave her. Let her go there now. Let Omedife dust her. Or Omedife tear her pieces. Dust her. You want to go there and act. See, I told Auntie Gloria to leave that house. Go back to her family. Since she did not give my brother a child, she should give way for another person that wants to do her job for her. She refused. Now she is there, crying. But don't worry. I told her to leave. She refused. Now you see. But I'm going there tomorrow. I will settle the matter once and for all. Okwebie.
The machine salt. It's as if Gloria had mates. Anyways, that's what you get when you make friends with all these small girls. I told Auntie Gloria then, why is Linda your friend? Why are you making this small girl your friend? She said, I like her. Now, see what is happening. Papa, are you seeing it? Just see what is happening.
Ojuku, I want you to let me know before you go to the city tomorrow morning. We must put call across to Menife. We must tread with caution.
Papa, the case is my own. I'll settle it. Do you understand? Oh, yeah. Go and rest my bed. I want to sleep.
This is Ocha. We have to go to bed.
I'm feeling sleepy. Let's go sleep.
Let's go.
Obi, just before you go in, the gate is open. Help me bring the key. Let's lock it.
Oh, okay. Where is the key?
It's inside.
What is it? Okay. What is what? Go in there and bring my husband out. I know my husband is inside there. Go in there peacefully. Bring him out.
Are you alright?
I think I'm alright.
Is it okay?
I think I'm okay.
I cannot be okay.
You're
not alright now.
Mama, can I be okay?
You left your house by this time to come to my house.
Why won't I come?
Which husband?
So you want to keep my husband here?
No, you cannot come and disturb us.
We
are having enough just good time.
Anayo.
Obi, can you imagine? By this time of the night.
Anayo.
What are you people doing?
In my house,
I've left the house for you. Leave.
That you are a shame to the family. You came here to tie up.
You're no longer holding the wrapper. You're holding my oblongos. You naked me.
This brother to swallow you. This brother to swallow you.
Leave me.
Asan we sinidi anife ichonku kasia ya kokasiwa idi anife
ichonku kasia ya kokasia
asan we sinidi anife
ichonku kasia ya kokasia
sinidi anife
ichonku kasia ya
asan we sinidi anife
ichonku kasia ya kokasia sinidi anife pound it well isinidi anife ichonku kasia ya kokasia isinidi anife
ichonku kasia ya kokasia.
As someone will see another side of us today. For anything.
What is going on here? Mama, Pepe is going on here.
Yes, so. Mama, Pepe is really going on here. Since brother decided to sleep over there last night after fighting us. As someone will see part 6 of war. War is on another level.
Good. Mama. By the time I am done with Asanwa, she will know that I'm from Abenu. Good. I will not spare her this time around.
That is the spirit. Ne. Whatever you people want to do, you have my support.
Mama, don't worry yourself.
If you even want me to join the fight, I am ready.
Bam. Just go in and relax. We will tell you how it happened.
Don't worry.
Grind it.
Messi Asanwa here today. After dealing with her, she will trek to Rome and come back without seeing Christ on the cross.
Okulaka.
Mama,
make it fashion now.
Mama, trust me. I see a way winner. Money. As I'm waiting in the Adife, it's Uncle Cassia.
I see you. Idikwandi koko. Yeah, ikelaji nume. Cause now so fighting on the come over your way.
So you're dressed. Sir, what is it?
They've not seen anything. No. They've not seen the real war.
You're still talking about this war. My dear, let's forget about the war. Because this one I just gave them is the little, it's just a tip. When they see the main war, they won't be able to stand me. My dear, please go inside and dress my boy for school. And besides, Anna should be expecting his second child. Because I dealt with him last night. And stop looking at me like that. When I'm dressing for school, it's late. My boy, go and hurry, eh? Dress up and go to school. Your classmates are waiting for you. Do you understand? Mommy wants to go and get water, okay? Go and dress up, oh. Okay. Let me bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Hurry up, oh.
Sergeant,
Somebody property, you say someone say na your own. Somebody husband, you carry him say.
But like I told you, I don't want you to call me anymore. If I want to talk to you, I will call you. Yes. Yes.
Good morning.
Hey! Hey! Can I have the car key?
What for?
Oh my God. Listen, I've got hospital appointment today. And this will be the last time I will have to explain myself to you again in this house. Okay? That is if you want to continue staying here. Honey, warn her.
I will not remind you that I bought that car with my money.
Honey? What has come over you? Honey, hear your wife.
Gloria, why are you being wicked? Huh?
Omenife, how am I wicked? I bought that car with my own money, my hard-earned money. Are you saying I shouldn't drive my car again? Is that what you're saying? Omenife, but you can buy a new car for your new wife. Yes, you can afford it. Are you not a man?
I can see you got cars. You now have a very big goal when I'm talking, you now challenge me. Huh? No, yes, you now challenge me. You're not talking. You have wings. No, come on. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You can't even give me a child and somebody's even trying to help you. Now you're frustrating that effort. What is wrong with you? You're becoming a witch by the day. What is wrong with you? You're busting my scaroo. Don't let me get angry more than this. What is your problem? Why frustrating her? You should be grateful to her. You should be adoring her for even helping you.
Are you saying I should trek to where I'm going to?
It's very important for you to use transport or trek. At the same time, there's another car there. You can go fix it and use it.
It's okay. No problem.
Good.
You can have it.
Where does she even know she's going to start with self? Where do you think you're going to? Listen, you got her chores to do. Go to wherever you're going to. Come back and do it because I hope you are not expecting a pregnant woman like me to do that for you. It's your job and you must do it. So come back fast.
No.
Papa, don't mind him. Don't mind what he told you. By the time I get to the city today, yes, I will deal with them in that city. They will know that Ojukwu is there.
It's not to
they will see.
It's not to say it. When you get to Lagos now, Linda gives you food. You eat and forget about why you went there.
Me?
Do something.
As
do something. Because if I come to that city, she will not like me. You know what I'm saying? She will not like me.
Ojukwu, listen.
Go down, go and relax.
Ojukwu, listen. I don't want both of you to have issues. This is what I want you to do. When you get to the city, discuss with Linda cordially. If she proves stubborn, let her be and return. Come back.
Papa, Mammy, Ajum, I will not do it. Never! Papa, let me tell you. By the time I get to the city, what I'm going to do to Linda. After what I will do to Linda, her name will become Linka.
Very good.
You will see. If your son put hand, I will challenge him. Oh. If your son Omedife put hand, I will challenge him. Let him not say I insulted him. Oh. Because what I'm going to do to Linda, Linda will know why they call me Ojukwu. I'm not anyhow, I'm not. Oh. My own Ojukwu is different. They will see. Never.
All this is you're saying, just do it. Oh. Just do it.
You will see me in action. Papa, keep your ears on the ground. From there, you'll be hearing Linda crying. From there, you'll be here. In fact, let me go.
Ojukwu, Listen, just one more advice.
Papa!
You know, the city is quite different from the village. You know, in the city, there are lots of security agencies over there. You may fall out with them because either your brother or Linda will call them if you start making your trouble.
Papa, I'm not afraid of security agencies. They know me in the city. Township security know me. Police, army, they know me. By the time I get there, they will see this is Ojuku. They will fear me. They will respect me. Let me go there. By the time I go, I will drag Linda from city and bring her back to this village and march her to pieces. Papa, let me go. Never! Papa,
go! Go, I trust you.
We move! Protest against Linda. Linda will see. Ojuku is coming. We move it. Never!
I will show you that I'm not your mate today. You will show me. Shameless thing.
Asanwa.
Gosigi. Kita. Iga fun keto edina.
Hey.
Ijoma.
Akudo. Akudo, the last time you blocked me, you know what happened to you?
Which last time?
This is
the first time I'm blocking you. This is the first time I'm blocking you.
You are a compound fool.
Compound one.
Today, Iga Kwata na 1 plus 1.
Ijoma, don't talk too much.
As you see me now, see me see city. The person you are seeing here is no longer me. My spirit is now in the city. My spirit has taken breakfast in the city. Afternoon food. Even I have bath in the city. What you are seeing here is empty Ojuku. Let me go back to the city. No, it's been long. Let me go there and see things. I see how things are going. Do you understand?
Guess what happened yesterday? I slept in Asanwa's house.
Huh?
Yeah, so.
Hey.
Guess what happened?
You don't need to tell me. Oh. I can imagine it. Hey! That is what is called fire on the mountain.
As it stands now, I cannot wait. In fact, I don't mind for her to have another child for me. Seriously.
Exactly.
The more my sister and mama are pushing me, the more I'm going to her. You don't know.
That is it. See, let me tell you. I am your advisor. Anything I tell you, you do. Don't listen to anybody. I'm not afraid of anybody. Don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to cheap talks. See, do your thing and win your award. Your award is waiting for you in the life of Asanwa. Do it and collect your award.
Ojuku. So this is what you have been doing, okay? In our also, you are running there. Shame on you. Look at Ojuku that is deceiving you. Eh? You are not ashamed of yourself. I regret the day I gave birth to you. Yes, I should have given birth to you as a daughter so that I will know I don't have a son.
Mama, me.
Ihere image.
Mama.
Ojuku. Ojuku na deceive you. No let me man ya kupata.
Property. You say someone say now you're on now. Somebody husband. You carry on saying now you're on now. When they talk you they fight. You say now you're on property.
This Akudo need to go on our private. Yes, please, sorry. Sorry for his side. Sorry. Don't.
When you get just another woman, take
your place. Let me go. Be fast. Choma, get us a bottle of champagne, please.
No, I don't want champagne. Let me do Fanta. I'm cool with it. So,
are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, bring soft. No. Don't tell me this. Your own car. A car you bought with your money. You left it for them?
What do you have me do? I should fight him?
No. I'm going to take that car.
No. Lady T, don't do that. I'm not complaining. I came to this place with public transport. Did it remove anything from my skin? Car is not my problem now, please.
Gloria, don't tell me that one day she will wake up and take your property. You will just leave everything for her because she's pregnant. Is she carrying Jesus Christ?
Lady T, I want Linda to have her baby in peace. Please, so that my husband will be happy again. I don't want anything that will affect that pregnancy.
Gloria, I have told you countless times. Leave that house. You have the house documents. Sell it off without them knowing. Yes, get a place to stay. Let them struggle to pay the rent by themselves.
I can't sell the house because I still love my husband. You know I love Omelife. He's man of the house. Yes, I built the house, but he is the man, the head.
It's just that my mind is telling me that Linda is manipulating my husband. Yes, Omelife now behaves strange. Like someone they are remoting, like Linda controls my husband like a child.
Really?
Yes.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
I'm sure.
Okay, let me make it.
Hey! Come on! Hakuda will kill you! Hakuda!
My love.
Sister.
My love. What am I hearing?
Sorry, no. Sister, sorry, find away now.
Sorry.
Hakuda has finished me. Hakuda, I need your mom away from the street. They called me Pepe. Pepe!
Hey, Pepe! I will kill somebody.
Lick it. Lick it. If you lick it, just lick it for me.
You know what? Let's take her to the hospital, please.
Don't worry, that brother will have that.
Fanny.
Let me come. No one. I'm coming, okay? I'm coming. Sorry. Hey, Madam.
Fanny, open it. Fanny.
Sorry. Listen to me. If I should advise you, I will tell you to leave Brother Mayo alone.
You're talking about Fanny.
Akudo is only fighting for her rights. Eh? You shouldn't blame her.
Biaje, what's the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of
If you are tired of Fanny now, tell me so I can continue and you will leave this house.
Hey,
Sorry,
every day now.
Thank you.
Brother, sister, organizing Mama, Papa, some public property. This is almost your own.
Mama, you didn't see her crying and screaming.
Hey! That serves her right. You know, I am so happy. That is what I have been planning to do. You have just helped me.
Mama, we have helped you. We have helped you. No. You see Asanwa? Ya chaka warombo. Good. Asanwa chaka warombo. Mama, can you believe I went to her house last night and I saw her with my husband, dying same rapper. Hey, behaving as husband and wife. Simba, my heart was broken. I said no. I
I have to do something. Good. I had to do something. Good.
Okay. We have to go and see him.
Lady T, hope it's not going to be something bad.
No. He said, as soon as you come to see him, you will have your own child. And Linda will leave the house before the end of tomorrow.
Hey, Lady T, why? What? Why haven't you told me about this man now? Eh? How are you sure that it will still work now?
I just got to know about him last week. Yes, I was told if I'm ready to get married and have my own kids, I should just go and see him.
Just like that?
Yes. So if you're ready.
I'm ready. I will go. In fact, let's use your car.
Okay, let me get my
Please, I will go from here.
No problem.
Hey! Fast now.
And we did it. Good. We did it. Good.
So you have the mind to do that to Asanwa? Huh?
Yes.
You have the mind to do that to Asanwa?
Why would I do it? Yes. What will you do?
You're asking me.
What will happen?
You're asking me.
What will happen? Anayo.
Why now?
You got fire.
Why the fire?
I'm not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere.
She will leave her house today. Mama!
I'm not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. Mama, see blood, Anayo. Hey! Mama. Anayo, okay, Mama. Mama. Hey! Mama. Anayo, you are succeeded. Mama. Mama. Hey! Mama. Lord. Mama, we need to take her to the hospital. Mama. Hey! Take her to the hospital. Anayo, you have killed your mother. Anayo, you have killed Mama. Anayo, you have killed Mama. You have killed Mama. Anayo. Let
me return.
Joy, can you imagine? Auntie Asanwa sent me Jane out of her house. Can you imagine?
Also, you get poa.
Hey!
Can you leave? Why are you making it look like Asanwa is the only bad woman in this world?
She is! Joy, you are supporting evil and I don't like it. See, what you do to another person, if they do it to you, you won't like it too. Agwasi gongi. Ihe yi mere onye ozo. Ha megia ogadigi mma. Better tell Auntie Asanwa to leave Anayo alone. Yes, tell her to leave Anayo alone.
And what become of that boy? Anayo, is he a boy?
Are you asking me that?
You people should leave them alone. If Anayo wants to marry Asanwa, let him marry her. Then Akudo should be coming down. Allow her husband to marry two wives. He's not the first person to do
You are a bad girl. Afugome, I need it very bad. I pray that such thing will happen to you. Kema go study freely, you get married.
Under fire.
Oga fire and kiwa. Oga be idiot.
Are you mad?
What the kala? Wait.
Wait. Did you see any bike around here? My mother is dying. We need to take her to the hospital.
What happened to your mother? What happened?
It's not because of Asanwa. And now you pushed my mother down because of Asanwa. Oh! You see, Asanwa will hear from me in this village, I swear.
You see what I've been telling you? I just now was thinking for a here and me. I've been telling you this. Better one Asanwa to leave Anayo alone. I've told you and I'm not telling you this again. I've warned you. I was going. Ask them I'm go. I was going.
Slim bim people.
Onyala, mad woman. Okay,
now who be that now? No, who be that?
This is assistant owner of the house. So. This is assistant owner of the house.
Bros.
Get man.
Sir?
Hey, how are you?
Fine, no?
Where is everybody?
They're inside the house.
You are great, you know.
Madam, they feed me well.
I can see. You have been eating my portion. You don't worry.
I'm not happy to carry your bag.
No. Get man.
Ilo.
Ilo is your name. Okay, sorry. And never is inside the bag. It will shock you. You know, you people are city people. You will not understand. Let me see my brother.
Okay.
Hey.
Ojuku is a chameleon. Ojuku is a chameleon.
Welcome, Wanga, welcome.
Hey, my brother, my brother.
In support of everything and against.
My brother.
Why are you here?
Are we fighting? Hey.
What are you looking for?
Hey, look who we have here.
Onye Kankene.
My second husband.
Hey. My wife.
I have missed you.
I've missed you too.
Oh, you? Hey, honey. Ojuku is around though.
You've not answered my question.
Our wife. Did you hear what your second husband is saying? Sorry, your first husband. Your husband is saying that why am I here? I came in peace. So, see, you know that in that song they used to sing at Senpai Osamake. Who is on the Lord's side? I want to know. I am on the Lord's side. I am on your side. That is the song we're supposed to be singing here. Can you imagine?
Ojuku has always been on your side. Why are you being so harsh on me?
Why won't I be harsh? I still remember what Papa told me this morning. And listen, you see that your small sister, that small Okwi, if I catch her, you see that her big mouth, I will use padlock to lock it.
Leave Okwi. Leave Papa. These people are village people. They are in the village, so they have to be thinking like village people. We are now in the city, so let's think like city people. Come and show me my room. Huh? Kick them away. See, I have gist for you. Very big gist.
Don't want to see your room.
I want to see my room. Don't worry. Take it. Let me go inside. Hey, I don't come. Easy. Don't spoil the baby.
I know.
Yes, sir. Well, don't spoil the baby. I missed you. I don't know how much I missed you.
Easy, I was around. Easy.
I missed you so much.
I know, I missed you too. Come, let me show you your room.
I came because of you. Do you know? I came because of you.
I know, no problem. Let's go inside.
Let me go, show me my room. And you let me. Is my room up or down?
Follow me.
They're supposed to give me up in case. Can I stand there? My jump. My fence.
Blow it well now. Osana from no it's touching my heart. It's too painful. Look at what did your man have to do to me. What did I do to him, man? You have to carry paper to put inside my ife there. Oh, wicked. So, you can use your mouth and blow anything that will blow it faster. Blow it. Blow. Okay, don't forget you have to go and pick pot from the school. So be taking time. And so don't be blowing. You're not listening with your hand. Blow it, blow it.
Skipping Nana Yo now, eh? Who did he go there to fight Akudo?
It's no better. It's no better that he goes there to beat the hell out of her. Eh? What kind of wickedness is this? What will I do for them to do this kind of thing to me? Well, also, call him anymore. Blow this thing, blow it. Let me look at it. Is he going to heal at all? Is it that bad? Very red.
Sorry.
Asa, hey, Nemo. Ogini. Hey. Jesus, Mama, is that me? Just tell me. Can you even marry John and Hakundo? What have I done to them? Look at what they did to me. This is bad. An idiot.
Had the God to tell me rubbish about you and Anayo.
That idiot. I swear, if to say the bro Jane that brought me back to this house, I would have dealt with her. Hey, that idiot.
Sorry.
Blow it now. Blow it.
There is trouble. So wounded.
What is it, eh?
Jane and I was about to fight over the same issue.
And Ijoma ran to us, said that she's looking for a bike, that her mother is dying. And you are the cause of everything. You can't know.
How? I did not touch their mother. Did I touch their mother?
Amazimo, so that she said it's because of you. And now you hit their mother, and the woman fell down that she's dying.
How? Shima, I did not touch their mother.
Hey, Anna, you're leaving school here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Someone should pray nothing happens to my mother. Because if anything happens to my mother, I will kill her and bury her in this village. Myself. Okay, make it a film.
Stop making noise, I'm thinking. But why would you do that to her? Is she a thief?
Yes. And I know she's a thief. She is a thief because she stole you from me. But listen, if anything happens to Mama, I will personally kill her somewhere else in this village. I will kill her. But you show this. I will do not touch Nanayo. You are a shameless man.
Very shameless.
What is it, Anna? I expect you all to take cognizance of the fact that this place is an hospital and not a marketplace.
To talk to them, I've not been talking. Please, how is my mother?
Well, you're all standing here right now and are no longer kids. And I don't want to hide anything further from you people. Just shortly before you brought her down here, she has lost a lot of blood. I don't want to start by asking what happened. But I'm sorry to announce to you that she couldn't make it. She's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
Who is dead? Hey!
Mama!
Excuse me.
So that is it, though.
My guy, very correct. You are very right. On the right track. You're saying the truth. Who does not want to have a child?
I wonder.
Who? Can you imagine? Man, don't let anybody deceive you. Don't let anybody deceive you.
I told them. I told them the truth. You know me, I like to tell the truth. I told them the truth. Say, Anna Young was doing the right thing. Since Akudo's child has died, he should hold on to Asanwa's child. They said that Anna Young was doing nonsense. I have to tell them.
You are the true friend.
Yes.
Other people, they are evil people.
Yes.
No, they should tell me. What if anything happens to him? Who's going to inherit everything he has?
I wonder.
Who's going to take over him? Nobody. Huh? Ha. But I used to play love with Gloria before my mother died because of the same issue. And I said, oh my God.
See?
My mother died because of children. Give me a child, and go and marry another woman. And I said, oh, I must have children. I was planning to go and impregnate 3 girls outside.
Hey.
For Gloria came with this plan. And I said, okay, no problem. Let me pause.
But she did well for giving you her friend.
She doesn't have a choice.
Hey.
Since she could not give me a child, then I have to, she has to come out with that plan. Or else I'll go outside and wipe it.
You are too much. You are too much. Hey. I can't kill her. Our wife. Get him. Up you. One in our you are too much. Thank you. Up you. Hey. Hey.
Darling, good evening.
If you go inside, if you want to go inside, you want to stay my skin. Skin infection. Go inside. And you come. Why are you shining your teeth? Why are you shining your teeth? If you want to drink. If you don't want to drink, can go inside and sleep. Stop behaving like a chameleon. Who are you standing for? Is it Gloria or Linda?
I'm standing with my 2 legs. I stand, Kudochia. Good afternoon. Let me take my drink in peace.
Be very, very careful with me. Not to know you see Gloria, you shine your teeth, our second wife, my third wife. You see Linda the other day, next time, you say, hey, are you eating? Very, very careful.
I'm with everybody. I'm for everybody. I'm for nobody. Are you still drinking with me? Are you going to your room?
Can only support you for your face, for your back, you go change. Yeah, be careful the type of friends you dey listen to.
This is abomination. Eh? Anayo, how could you kill your own mother? This is quite unbearable.
Stop saying this thing now. How can I kill my own mother? But we are just dragging here. Before you know, she slept and that was it. I can't do such a thing now.
Anayo. Hey! You and Asawa has succeeded. But mark my words, I will make this village a living hell for both of you. Trust me, I will kill Asawa and her child. Compet.
You don't have to say that now. It's okay. How? Asawa did not do anything in this case. Hapukwa na Asawa. What quite for me?
It's a guinea. Get out, Sumba. Get out. Get out. Sumba. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Will you stop? Anna, I don't want this to be a vicious circle. I want you to devise a means and stop this burning spell that is hitting your family. Your wife just lost her child not quite long ago. As if that is not enough, your mother just passed on. All in the name of Asawa. What do you call this? Are you not with your right senses? Don't you think that something is wrong? I want you to begin to think.
No, just tell me. What wrong have I done? Philmond, what have I done? The only thing I know that I've done is helping Anayo and his family. Now, Asawa is being tagged a bad person. Hey, Asawa is now being tagged a bad person. Just like that.
Sister, you've not done anything wrong. You're just fighting for your rights.
What is my right to? My own right? Eh? What gave Akudo the right, the temerity to have? She had the guts to do this thing to me. Pepe. Also, but I will deal with her. Or else if I don't get well, I will so deal with her. She will hear from me. Akudo. It's all right, but I know that it's my right.
That you didn't do anything. Then push me out of the house.
Let them continue pushing you. Do you understand? When I get okay, they will hear from me as someone.
Mrs. Ocha, what is it?
Who is your Mrs. Ocha? Who is your Mrs. Ocha? It is because of you that I'm passing through this thing that I'm going to right now. Because of you, my house is on fire. Instead of you to help me and lick it, you left me and just left the pepper. So the pepper will just kill me.
I cannot lick it. I don't like pepper. Even in Yoruba land, I used to avoid any food that has pepper. I even told them, let's take you to the hospital. They say no, that is red oil. I said, okay, now here now. There is red oil that will stop everything. Before I ran out to go and beat Akudo black and blue. Were you not there? Maybe it's not you, but I know I saw somebody that saw me beating Akudo in our own house. I beat Akudo, you know. So it's not like I don't want to leak. I was opening the legs wide for her to fan. Mrs. Ocham.
You will come and feed this pepper with me. This pepper will touch you too. I will not sit you now. Don't talk to me.
Asama, Mrs. Ocham. Can somebody use pepper and eat it? That's barbaric now. Anyway, the pepper in
You don't know?
Hi. I'm sorry. I can imagine.
You say someone say now your honor. Somebody husband. You carry am say now your honor. I am the talk you the fight. You say now your own property. When trouble go come, make you go. When you go see.
I cannot spell it. It's too flesh. They go together. It's a problem. Hey! What happens to somebody that goes about chasing other people's husbands? I swear to God, if I'm in those shoes, I would have roasted some people like bushmeat. I know you for that matter.
Yes, so my sister.
Oh God.
My husband's is scared.
Please.
What do you want some people to do?
Nothing.
What is it now?
Can't you see that things is not easy with them? Why are you saying all this? I don't like it, Biko. Hey, sister, please. Sister, don't listen to them. Let's go. Don't make them make you angry. Let's go, please. Please.
Make who feel bad? Can't even make that one feel bad. She has the heart of Satan already now. One woman enough. Walk, let me see you.
It's okay.
What's go Ziano? Babe. Don't you know that Pepper is not someone's sister? Abi. When you enter that side.
If I didn't. Let's go. Don't listen to them. Let's go. Asamwa. So you still have the nerves to walk around this village after snatching somebody's husband? You should hide your face in shame. Akudo, it will not be well with you. It will not be well with you. See what you did to my sister.
So everything is going to be 165,000 naira only.
Only. All right. I will transfer the money to your account immediately I get to the office. So you
Thank
can
you
buy
so
whatever
much.
you want to buy.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. You know I'll do anything for you.
Yes.
Ojuku. Come.
My bros.
How are you? All right. I'm on my way to the office now. I want you to drive my wife to the market later when she's ready.
All right.
She needs to buy baby things. Soon she will put to bed and she has not bought baby things.
See, guiding people
Will
is
you
my talent.
keep quiet? I'm still talking.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Good afternoon.
Please, make sure she's safe. Don't allow anybody to push her or even come close to her. Protect her, okay?
My name is Protector. You don't have problem. Are you not my brother? Are you not trying? I will take care of you. My brother. Miss you. Bye.
Alright, baby.
Bye. Don't miss me too much, baby.
Alright.
That miss me too. Hey. You go enjoy you.
I know you miss me so much.
Your waist. No need of massaging waist.
I'm pregnant though.
Yeah, I know. This is my baby. Now, is you know my baby?
Ojuku is a chameleon. Ojuku is a chameleon. He is in support of everything and against everything. Ojuku, Ojuku is a chameleon. Joy, can only support you for your face, for your back, he go change you. Yeah. Be careful the type of friends you dey listen to. Cheche, some are chameleon, no kumaka like a papo. They will deceive you and still link up with your enemies. So, indeed, okay, zero kumaka la friends. So, yeah, Ochuku is a chameleon.
Ojuku! In my house! In my bedroom! Hey! Come here! Hello! Telephone! Come here! Out of my house! Out! You are a wicked woman! Therefore, cheat! Hey! I will kill both of you this today! How long has it been happening? How long has it been happening? Sit down there! Sit down! Please! Sit down! Ibu!
Hey! Stop talking! Why will you do a thing like this? That's bad. Please, she's pregnant. Please. Why will you do a thing like this?
Ibu!
Hey! Linda, that's bad now. Confess.
I don't care anymore! I don't care! I will kill you! I will kill him today! You better come out! Tell him to come out or all I'll go there and I'll behead him! I will match him! Tell him to come out!
Just calm down.
Alright! I will kill somebody! Please! Hey! Oh, you're running! Leave him! Let him run! Let him run! I'm coming to that village to meet you! I will come here and I will discuss you!
Calm down. This child does not belong to you.
Hey!
He belongs to his brother Ojuku.
Hey!
Ojuku, what are we going to do now about this pregnancy? What are you saying?
There's nothing to do about it. That's what I'm thinking now. I don't have money. You don't have money. And I'm not even ready for marriage now. So let us abort it. Abortion.
Ojuku, now stop breaking my heart with all this talk. What do you mean by that now? You know I care a lot about you. I can actually get married, you know.
You say marriage?
Now.
Yeah. Hey. Don't talk of marriage now. Don't talk of marriage now. Because I am depending on my brother for money. My brother that I'm depending on is depending on his wife for money. My brother, I don't have money. You don't have. My brother that I'm depending on doesn't have. He's depending on his wife. And even that you have now, I will say, bring your own. Let us get married. The way my brother's wife brought her own money and they got married. Do you understand? I don't have money. So if me and you talk of marriage now, you see hunger. What hunger will do us? Hunger will bend our neck like this. We'll walk on the road. People will say, what is happening to this husband and wife? He says, it's hunger. It's hunger. So let's run away from, forget marriage now. Yes.
When you were doing it without protection, you didn't know that you don't have money, Didn't I want you to use protection? Did I not want you to use protection?
Thinking about it. I wanted to pull out, but you are too sweet. You were too sweet. That place was too slippery. I couldn't withdraw. And you know it. You might not even want an album. That is what you are. What an album. I couldn't withdraw because that place, the slimming was too slimming. I couldn't. Don't you know you're too wet? It was too this thing. I struggled to come out. No way. I said let it end there. Before I put to get me.
You have to do something about this. Me, I cannot do another abortion for you. How many abortions have I done for you?
We will continue to do. You see, children, they're plenty for my waist. Like ghetto. I have it like ghetto around my waist. Children. So you don't have to bother. By the time we make money and get married, children will plenty. They'll be coming like a crocodile. So you don't have to bother. Let's remove this one. Let's have peace, or we'll think of what to do. Do you have any land to sell? Then we can sell land and get married. That is it. So think of it. Let me think of it too. See hunger. going to back. What you're doing with this is hunger. It's coming. So think about it. Are you thinking? Mama, what you're doing is not good. What you're doing is not good. Think about what you're doing, Mama. Think about it.
Shut up your mouth. Omenife and his wife should be ready for me. I am here today to give them war.
Mama,
Abiagum.
Mama, please. You have to calm down. Oh. Gloria is not a bad woman. Eh? Remember, God's time is the best.
Stop telling me that. Don't ever try to say such to my ear. I'm going to that room to give them this war. Unless she will not come out here today.
No, Mama, please. It has not gotten to that, Biko. Biko, can I see you outside?
See me outside?
Just 1 minute. I want to talk to you.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Mama, please, just follow me. Oh?
Some chameleon, no kumaka like a papo. They will deceive you and still link up with your enemies. So, Ndiroki, zero kumaka la friends. So, yeah. Ojuku is a chameleon. Onyentisa. Onyentisa. Ojuku. Ojuku is a chameleon. Onyentisa.
I brought you here to beg you to please calm down. I've spoken to Gloria, and from what she said, I can tell you that she's making serious efforts to conceive. All she's asking for is just a little time. Oh, just give her some time more. You know, she's not God that gives children.
Linda.
Mama Pico.
Linda. For 8 years. 8 good years. Linda, listen. That woman is not a good woman. She has come here to waste my son's time for nothing. Do you know she now turned my son into her baby? Yes, she calls my son baby, as if she's breastfeeding him.
No, Mama, that is not what she means. It's not like that. No, you know, baby is actually a modern pet name.
Pet name?
Yes, Mama. Just understand and give her small time. She's not God that gives children. She's a good woman. No? Just give her small time.
Don't call her a good woman. You don't know that woman very well.
Mama, I know.
Mama, Linda, how are you?
Good afternoon.
Yep. Have it.
Yep. What is it for? This is not a small money.
That's your pocket money.
My pocket money.
Mama, your son is rich. He's loaded. So giving you 50,000 is nothing. I want you to hold that so that if you want to buy anything, if you want to spend money, you have access to money. Okay. If you decide to go back to the village, you have money to spend. If you still decide to stay back, you have money to spend. Yes. So I and my lovely, beautiful wife want to go for vacation. Mama, we need to cool our head down. The pressure, the stress is getting too much. So we have to go.
Hey, Nokia. Did you hear him, Linda? Did you hear him now? Have you seen how that woman wants to take my son out of this house to bewitch him the more? Nokia. Okay. You people should come and pass. I am here today. As for this money, I will keep it. I will keep this money. Linda. Hey! Hey! Linda, please, you are my best friend. Can't both of you do me this favor, this tiny favor, Linda, and save my marriage? Honey, please, you people can do it for me. Else I will leave this marriage.
Come on, stop. You're not leaving this house. Nobody's telling you to leave this house. I am your husband. I decide if you leave or not.
but you're not leaving. Come on. You're gonna stay with me.
Gloria, you are like a sister to me, and I love you very much. As far as I'm concerned, I can do anything to make you happy. Anything in my power. But you see, this particular one you're asking me for, it's too hard. I'm sorry, I can't.
Same here. Same here, I can't do it.
Hey, Linda, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? You are here telling me you love me like a sister. And when you said you love me, yet both of you cannot help me and save my marriage. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, please. Both of you should just help me. I'm losing it. I've seen that you want me to leave this house. I will just leave this house. I will just leave.
Please just stop.
No.
Nobody's killing anybody. Eh? I'm still here for you. Nothing's gonna happen to us. I still love you with all my heart. Forget the fact that Mama is disturbing, everybody's disturbing, but I am here, I'm okay. We are not God. Only God gives children.
Yes. It's actually unfortunate that things has gotten to this level. But seriously, there's absolutely nothing I can do.
Hey! In fact, it's very, very obvious that both of you don't want to help me. Both of you don't want me to be in this marriage. Yes, you people don't want me to enjoy this marriage. In fact, I'm leaving this marriage for good. I'm going to pack my things and I'm leaving.
Stop it, you're not going
I'm
anywhere.
leaving this marriage.
Stop.
You don't want to help me.
You're not going anywhere.
You don't say you love me, you don't love me.
Who has come over you? Huh? Please stop now. Why do you... Hey, this is good. This is an opportunity for us. Eh? You don't have to waste time.
Yes.
You don't have to waste time. Let's start immediately.
Hey, I want it so bad. I had to pretend I don't like it. But in my head, you see how happy I am.
You have to like it too.
I love it.
You have to love it. Because this is a very big opportunity, even for my brother. Yes, so that you will live here as well.
That's why
I can be seeing you anytime I want.
You know, that's why I got things now.
Yes.
So that you can take care of my baby.
Exactly.
Forever.
Exactly.
You don't have enough money to take care of this baby.
Oh, it's alright. You can go for $1 million on it. You see my brother. See, let me tell you. It's a very big opportunity for my brother. So that you have this baby to appease my mother's spirit. If not, my mother will one day wake up. As waka. Slap him. His head will grow more.
Oh, you got that go?
Yes. So this night, I'm gonna have one on engine so that the baby will be growing. Is it not my baby? The baby will be growing more.
Which baby will be growing?
You see, this is my brother. I don't think he can pregnant a woman.
Hey.
Yes.
Yes.
Who told you that? I'm not sure. My brother looks like Minara. Can't you see? He looks like Minara.
Oh, are we not doing this thing again? Let her come home.
What are you thinking about? Please, let's go. He's waiting.
Gloria, you know, I've been thinking about this whole thing. I hope there won't be any problem. Like, are you really sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure there won't be any problem. Please, let's go. He's waiting in his room. Please, what is it again? You promised to do this for me.
But you're going to be there, right?
No, why will I be there? You are not a baby. I want both of you to enjoy the night together. Oh? What is it? Please. He's waiting in the room. Let's go. I don't want to keep him waiting, please. Please, let's go.
Are you sure about this?
Please, you promised to do this for me. I beg of you, please.
They will deceive you and still link up with your enemies. So, zero kumakala friends. So, yeah. Ojuku is a chameleon. Ojuku is a chameleon. This is in support of everything.
You've done it so fast.
Ha! We've done it.
So fast.
That one. What can he do? He's just a 2 minutes man. Wait, that's your brother. Are you sure he can even impregnate any woman?
I told you that my brother is mineral.
Ah.
Mineral. It's not even Coke. It's Fanta.
Oh, whether they've been looking for children.
Because Coke is thicker. My brother is Fanta. See, by the way, you're already pregnant. Were you expecting him to satisfy you the way I do?
For what? You're my German machine. Who can be compared to you? Nobody. Meanwhile, I have come for you to quench the fire you have started. Yes.
You know now.
Hey! Linda! Is it true?
Yeah.
What you told me? It's true. Yes. Tell me it's true.
I'm pregnant for you both.
Hey! Hey! Linda, my friend. Oh, thank you. Honey. Hey!
Thank God.
Sit down. Sit down, please. Sit down. Hey! Hey! Don't stress the baby. Keep your hand like this. Honey. Hey!
Thank God. Thank God. Finally, I'm gonna be a father.
Yes. But are you sure it's not too easy? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not too easy?
I pray.
Hey!
Expect twins.
How many fella watch you go? Hey, oh, I'm happy. In fact, I'm going to do all the shopping in Dubai. Everything that this baby will use. Honey, no. US. Italy. Which country do you want? This baby is going to be a citizen. Where is Ojuku?
Honey? Tell him to bring drinks.
Ojuku!
Tell him to bring drinks.
We need to pop some champagne.
Soon I'll be a father.
Where is Ojuku? He should be in his room, yes. I think
Let me call him.
You want to call him?
Yes.
Hey! No, wait. No, you are pregnant. I will call Ojuku just say like this. No!
Don't worry.
Hey!
Tell that stupid boy to bring drinks. Let's make
Easy, take it easy. Hey!
Guess what?
What is it?
I've been confirmed pregnant. And my brother and his wife are so happy with the news.
Are you serious? Yes. Hey, this is good. And I am very happy for them. I'm happy for them too.
Wait, why are you packing your bag?
I want to go to the village. I want to go. I have discussed with my brother self, and he has promised to give me some money.
You want to leave me here all alone?
My friend Anna is missing me, and he said I should come to the village for me to see him. Let me go to the village first, then from there I can think of where else to go. Whether to come back to the city.
What about me? Am I not going to miss you too? See, you know you can stay in the city now. You can stay around, so we can be seeing each other now.
See, I'll miss you too. But don't let us implicate ourselves. So play your game well. The way I see things now, you may end up becoming my brother's official wife, official second wife.
You
don't you want to be somebody's wife?
Who said I don't want to be second wife? Don't you know I'm already envying this Gloria? She's enjoying, though. Very well. Well, let her not worry. We're already sharing December. Hey, it's the same enjoyment. Hey. After all, I'm not the one carrying it.
You are the one. In fact, before I go, there's what they call one for the road.
Jesus!
Hey! Linda, why will you do a thing like this? Hey!
Hey! I will kill you with my... Ever in your life! I will talk to him. Leave! Give it to me! Not ever in your life step your foot in this house again! Idiot! Idiot!
Linda!
Idiot!
Linda, don't worry, I will come for you, I will come for you, Linda.
Come on, look at him. Why not the gate? Look at him, cow, shenanigan, fool. How many?
Somebody property. This is almost your honor. Somebody husband. You carry on saying your honor. I am the talk we the fight. You say your own property. When trouble will come, make you.
This guy walk. Another person. One person come. One they sleep with other brother. She even for madam. They beat people everywhere. Anyhow they beat people.
Try and stop crying, Biko.
Mama is gone. Mama is gone. Who is going to fight for me? Who is going to fight for me in this house again? Onyeka Nurumoku. Hey.
Sister, you have me. This time I am going to show my brother that I am no longer a kid. I am now a woman, and you have me with you, please.
It's okay. Asangwa, you have really dealt with me. Asangwa, you have really dealt with me. Asangwa has taken two most important people in my life. Two. I will not let her go free. I must kill Asangwa in this village. Just look at Mama is dead and gone. Gone. Who will fight for me again? Mama.
Hey. But I won't let it slide. No.
Mama, why?
I know my brother has gone to see her again, as usual. But I am going to deal with them. I will deal with them in a manner they will not forget in their whole lifetime.
Mama, Mama, why did you leave me? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me, Mama? Why did you?
It's okay now.
Help.
It's okay.
It's
Why am I not myself? God, please. I'm in trouble. Oh God. What am I going to do?
Why did I put myself into this kind of trouble, oh? Hey, who said to me, oh, Ojuku, you've seen what you've caused now. Eh? You cannot run away, oh. Hey. Where do I start from?
Agunwine. So this is it. This is why you have been tormenting my friend. Eh?
Lady T, please, help me beg Gloria to forgive me. Oh, it was the work of the devil. Please.
Really? Linda, you have not seen anything yet. You will suffer. Let me see if that Ojuku will marry you. So you think you have arrived. You want to reap where you not sow. You. I pity you.
Please now. It was a mistake, oh. Hey. Lady T, please, oh. Help me beg her, oh, please. It was the work of the devil, oh. Hey. Ojuku, you've seen what you've cost me now. Ojuku, you got...
Please come out, let me lock my door. Why don't you lock the door? It won't be your problem. I want to lock my door. Please. I want to go to my mother's village. I don't want to stay here anymore. Is it my fault?
How can you leave me now to your mother's village?
Your people are mocking me. When I pass them, they will laugh at me.
It's Thunder that will fire them. Okay. Thunder will fire everybody that doesn't mind his business in this village. Please don't mind them. I will pay your dowry after my mother's burial. I will pay the dowry.
When is it going to happen? When is your mother's burial going to happen? When?
Brother Nayo, I don't want anyone to kill my sister for me, oh. This fight is too much. We're tired.
I have told you people, leave the fight for me. It is my fight. It's me that will fight them the way I want to fight them. Nobody should put hand. I will fight them. By the time I pay your dowry now, they will not have any choice than to mind their business in this village.
Beautiful.
Maniye Nayobo, don't live with my son.
My
love. Pico no. Mrs. Ojam.
Mrs.
Ojam. Shut up your mouth.
Let's just listen to him this time. You know, he has always been on our side.
Yes. Are you mad? Are you the one that they'll be mocking? Are you the one the villagers are laughing at? Church? Please, I beg you, to come out of my way. I want to go to my mother's
house. My lord, even if you want me to be living here with you people, I'm ready. I can collect one room and be staying here.
Okay.
Don't mind these two people that will not just mind their business. Please. Don't live with my son, Biko no. Oh, Biko Ziano. You can't possibly leave me and go to your mother's place. You know I love you. Please. Let me take your bag inside. It's dusty. Dust and everything.
Somebody property. You say someone say now your own. Somebody husband. You carry him say now your own. I am the talk you the fight. You say
after carrying you still come and carry me. You don't say that you black one. Wait. If they laugh at me again, I will go.
Thunder will fire them.
If they mock me again, I will go.
They will all die.
Every time, bury, and I'm all home. I don't like it. I don't
Anayo. Who is here?
She's not at all.
Anayo.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you, Ijoma?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
What of Anayo?
He's not at home. I think he might be at Asa's house.
What of Akudo?
She's inside.
Oh, she's inside?
Yes.
Good. Bring us a chair to under that tree there.
Okay, sir.
And call Akudo. Then run along, call Anayo. We have serious meeting here. Others are coming. So, down there. Under the tree, please.
It's better we settle this matter. What's up, Aro?
I don't know why every now and then.
Are they the only husband and wife in this village?
No, we'll have to settle it.
Every day fight. Every day fight.
Morning.
It's better.
Let me go and call Akudo.
Please do. Let me adjust it.
It's okay. Why are you crying like a baby? Eh? It's all over now.
Allow me to cry. Stop. Ojuku, it will never be well with you. It will never be well with you, Linda. You're dying.
See, I don't think it's Ojuku's fault. Remember what Linda said? They were dating before now. It's my fault. If I had given
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault now. The pressure was too much. And your now woman would have done the same thing you did. Everybody was coming. As if it's my fault. You're not the God that is giving children. You're not God that gives children now. The pressure was too much.
My son, you're welcome. Welcome. What a long time.
You just forgot us all the time.
But that was a trip back now.
Papa, you know it's not possible now. It's not possible. There is no way I can ever forget you people. But the truth of the matter is, it has not been easy, Papa. It has not been easy. But I thank God, I'm picking up. I'm picking up, yeah.
Oh, thank God, oh, thank God. Hey, Namo, you've not told us who the woman that came with you is.
Mama. Mama, you can't just wait and let me introduce. All right. Meet Gloria, the love of my life. The woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Auntie, you're welcome.
What? Welcome. Thank you. Did I hear you well?
Mama, what is it? I don't understand.
The woman you want to spend the rest of your life with?
Yes, Mama, now.
This one?
The one I will give birth to my children.
And you people are here welcoming her. How can you both welcome this my mate, my age mate? Your brother said you want to marry my mate, and you are here welcoming her. Shut up!
We have to welcome her first.
You are not welcome, eh?
Mama, what is it now? What is it? Why are you embarrassing my guest now?
Your guest. It's better you call her your guest than calling her your wife. Because you cannot marry my mate and call her. Where do you expect her to get a child from?
Hey.
Or don't you want me to carry my own grandchildren?
Papa, talk to your wife. Talk to your wife. Talk to your wife, Papa.
I'm not coming any down. Stop it. This woman here is an old woman.
Look at it. No, Mama, don't do this.
Look at her grey hair. Mama, look at it. Hey! Mama, stop. Hey! I'm not sitting down. What did you do to my son?
Love,
hey!
love. She loved me. Yes.
Love.
Yes, love.
What do you know about love?
I am here. Calm down. Let us hear him well. We will know what.
Hear him well. Your son. Your son said. Mama, see. Mama, relax.
I will hear him. Be on manifest. Don't
go like that. But that way.
Papa, Mama, listen. There is nothing anybody will say or do that will stop me from marrying that woman.
Omenife, now listen. If you dare marry her, count me out as your mother.
Good.
Let me even ask you. Where do you expect her to get a child she will give you from? Or don't you want me to carry my own grandchildren, Omenife?
Mama, what are you saying? Are you God that gives children?
Tell Mama, tell her, ask her.
Shut up your mouth or I slap you.
What are you insinuating? That I should stand against someone who is old enough to choose from left to right? He is an adult. If he said, I will go and marry 10,000 wives, is it our business? Our own is that let him be progressive in it. If he comes back complaining, of course you know me. If he comes back complaining, then he becomes my enemy.
But Omenife, you will not marry her.
Okay, if we find a sermon, I will.
Oh, if Nyakanku.
Mama, what do you even know about that girl? Huh? No, you are shouting she's old. She's this. What do you know about that girl? That woman is a wonderful woman. A beautiful soul you're seeing there. Mama, listen. If not this woman, maybe by now I would have been dead. Do you know what that woman has done for me? Do you know what she has done for me?
What did she do?
Mama, listen. There is nothing on earth that will stop me from marrying that woman. If both of you are not ready to follow me to go pay her dowry, I will go buy people. I will borrow people and they will go there, they will do it with me.
Look us into that, will come.
Omenife.
It's
better we pay her back for all those things she has done for you. You will not marry her.
He is a man.
He will pay. Tomorrow.
He will pay. Then he ask for your contribution.
Gloria, if you didn't marry this man, what would have happened to you?
If you had not married me, I would have become a reverend father, a priest. Stand on the altar and say, "The Lord be with you, and also with you." When the supper was ended, he took the cup and he said, "Give the disciples, say, take this, all of you. This is for you and for me."
Omenife, you've cured me.
I have died long time ago. Yes. Who is knocking? Coming.
No, that must be the security man. Let me open the door.
Nah, come on. Are you not the man of this house?
Sorry,
I
sir.
still remain the man of this house.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Coming. Mama.
Are you surprised to see me?
Mama, yes.
Huh?
Mama, wake up.
Don't ever come close to me. Don't try it.
Yeah?
Yes. Stay there with your greetings. I'm here to give you one.
Mama, what is it? What is it, Mama? You've not even entered the house, you're already causing problem. Huh? Mama, which war? Which war are you fighting? Where is the war?
Omenife, I am not a kid though. I'm not a child. I calculated it yesterday. This is 8 years. 8 good years after Sato. You married this man you call a wife. Yeah. And thank God I've come to say no to it. She is leaving this house today. You, go up there, pack your things and leave this house. Leave my son alone. You are a man. You are a man.
Mama, what have I done to you?
Oh.
Why do you hate me so much?
You are asking me what you did to me. You've not given me grandchildren. Therefore, I've come today. You must leave this house. Yes, I've come to put a stop to it. Go up there, pack your things and leave my son. Leave this house. Leave my son alone. You are a witch. You are not a woman. You are a man.
She's going nowhere.
No.
She's going nowhere.
No.
You just came in, not even drink water. I'll sit down. You're already causing problem. Mama, why are you giving me head? Mama, are we God? Are we God? Definitely your answer is no. We are not God that gives children. At the right time, God will definitely give us children. Mama, when a man is looking for a child, love-making is a work. Love-making is a full-time job. And that job, I am doing it. Mama, don't worry. I leave everything inside her. And on a very good day, God will answer my prayer and she will give me a baby.
Omenife, you are leaving everything inside your fellow man. This one is not a woman. She
Mama.
is a man.
Mama.
Yes. Everything you are pouring it inside your fellow man. You are pouring everything inside your fellow man. That one is not a woman. She is a man. Omenife, go and marry a woman that will give me grandchildren. That's all.
Babe, Baby!
What is it again now? Stop crying. I've told you to stop crying. Why are you always crying? Why?
I don't know why God chose to punish me this way. I'm tired.
Please, I beg you in the name of God, stop crying. You're hurting me. Anytime I see your tears, I feel like crying also. Please, listen to me. It can never be your fault. I am your husband and I'm not complaining. You're not God. You are not God that gives children. At the right time, God will definitely give us children. So please stop crying. Please.
But you know Mama was right. She was right, but you know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Babe, I said just, like I told you, just stop. Mama is not right. Please.
We're happy. Now she's here to make me sad.
Babe, just stop it. Just stop it. Stop talking. Stop crying. Clean your tears. Just wipe your tears, eh? Don't worry. Allow me to handle this. She's my mother and I know how to handle her. Okay?
Okay.
Just relax.
What is this?
I can see. This is what that woman uses to tie my son. Hi! Look at a house as big as this. She cannot fill them with children. Eh? So if something happens to my son tomorrow, this woman will sell off everything. Even all these expensive properties. Hey!
Mama, please. I beg you in the name of God, with due respect, this drama you are about to start, Mama, I am not ready for it. Mama, you are pushing me to the wall. Please.
Woman, if I say shut up your mouth. That woman you called your wife has been pushing you to your early grave for 8 years. What did you do? Nothing. But I've come. I've come to wake you up. I've come to wake you up on your community.
Mama,
tell her to get ready for me.
Mama, Biko, no, Biko. Mama, what is... We are not God. Mama, we are not God that gives children. Mama, what is... Mama, I am a husband. I am not complaining. Yes, I am a husband. I married her. I am not complaining.
You cannot complain, Omenife. Of course you cannot complain because you are not yourself. You are not with your senses, Omenife. Uchega Apogo. Omenife, I'm not expecting you to complain. What is all this on the floor? Is it not her chance? It is obvious. This is what she uses to tie you. Tell her to get ready to leave this house. I've come to give you war. What she wanted, I've come to give it to her. Tell her to get ready to leave this house. She is a witch. She has bewitched you. That is why you cannot complain. But man, if I hope my room is ready.
Mama, yes. You see these things? Are the charm she used to hold me. Look at them. Let me eat the charm so that it will catch me very well.
Omenife, you are an idiot.
Babe, I have talked to Mama to stop pressurizing you. It is not your fault. It is not my fault. We are not God that gives children. So just relax. One thing I want to tell you is stop crying before anybody. When they see you cry like this, they will be happy that they've defeated you. Crying is a sign of defeat. So don't always cry before them, even before me. Stop crying. Be strong.
Okay. I love you.
I love you so much. I'll always stand by you. Nothing will come between us. Don't worry. I will increase my techniques. I will do more than I was doing before. very soon we'll have children. We'll have children. We shall leave everything inside. Now, I just told you not to cry again. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm washing plates.
You're washing plates?
Mama, don't just start this way. Don't start. Don't start. Just go to your room and leave me alone.
I said it. I knew it. Yes. Hey, God. God, why? God, why? What did I do? Why did you allow my son to fall in the hand of this devilish woman? God, I worship you all the time. Why did you allow this to befall me? Look at my son. Hey! How many woman? Hey!
Mama, what is it? What have we done to you? Mama, what have we done to you? Why do you derive joy seeing my wife crying? Mama, don't you have a daughter? Why do you see another woman's daughter crying all the time? No, Mama, wait. What if I decide I don't want to have children? Are there no people that don't have children? Mama, stop. Oh. Don't allow me to have serious problem with you. Stop. Leave my wife alone. Ah!
I should not allow you to have problem with me. Omenife, kill me. Omenife, boom. Yes, kill me. Omenife, you will kill me today. Hey! I knew it. Yes, I know. She has turned you into a house help. So this is the extent she can go to.
Since we do.
Okay. Omenife, you will kill me today.
Mama, stop all these things. Stop all these things. If it is that, you go to the village. Go and meet Papa in the village. Go and meet your husband in the village and leave us alone.
Mama, please. I'm sorry. If I have offended you in any way, please forgive me. I've set the dining. You know you've not eaten anything since you arrived. Mama, you know what? I made pounded yam and offensala for you. With stockfish. Yes, Mama.
Me? We eat your food. Gloria.
Mama.
You want to use your charm to hold me like you held my son. It will not work for you.
No, Mama.
Akarengenanka.
I didn't use any charm on my husband. The only thing I've done wrong is that I've not given him a child. Mama, but you know it's not my fault. I'm not...
Hey! Gloria! Why are you laying down?
Okay.
Huh?
Baby, I came to beg Mama to forgive me for not being able to give her a grandchild.
Have you seen it? She is now calling you baby. Omenife. So this witch here has turned you into a baby. She is now breastfeeding you instead of breastfeeding a child. Omenife. Hey!
Mama.
Our kinsmen must hear it. Omenife, I told you this woman will kill you. This woman will render you useless all the days of your life.
Mama,
obvious, you have seen it.
Mama, let her render
you are
useless.
now a baby.
Yes, I'm a baby. I'm a baby, Mama.
Into a baby.
I'm a baby.
Come on, get
Let her be.
It was a one.
Mama, what is it? What is it? Why are you giving us so much trouble? Get up. Get up. Listen, you've done all your best to make Mama like you. She doesn't want to like you. Mama insists I'm saying, leave her. Every time somebody's crying, begging you.
Stop holding my son like that.
Leave her.
If not your
Let's go upstairs. Every time she'll be crying, you'll be
okay. You both can go.
If you're not you're my mother, as though you are a question. What is it?
No problem. You can go to the room. You will hear from me in a few minutes' time. And my dear.
Baby, I don't know what else to do to make Mama happy. I'm tired.
How can you be tired? Huh? What do you mean? How can you be tired of your husband's house? Please don't even say that again.
She's giving me stress.
See, just leave Mama alone. Let her mind her business and mind your own business. Mama is a troublesome person, just leave her. Hmm?
Okay.
Alright.
Gloria, I've come. You will not sleep on this bed this night. Yes. Get out.
Mama, what is it? Huh? What is it? It's late. It's night. You're supposed to be sleeping in your room. What are you doing in our room?
Omenife, I've come to make sure she does not sleep in this room this night. She has been sleeping on this bed for good 8 years. And she has nothing to show for it. Why is she still sleeping on this bed? Get out of this room. Are you not hearing me? You will not sleep here. You will not sleep on this bed. Oh.
Yes. Okay. Mama, if you want to stay here, you can sleep here and be happy.
Where are you going? This is your room. You will sleep here. Let Mama go and sleep in her room. Mama, go and sleep in your room. I am not your husband. She's my wife. She's supposed to sleep in my room.
Huh? Okay.
What are you?
Mama, Omenife.
Mama.
We're going to sleep here today.
Mama. Mama.
Baby, just leave me. Mama, you can stay here. If that will make you happy. Mama, sleep here. Enjoy the room. Stay.
Mama, what I'm doing is not good though. But don't worry. Just wait. I'm coming back. When I come back, you see me, Mama. Babe, come on, Mama. Stop. Come on, you can't sleep here. Eh? Babe, let's go back to that.
No, I'm not.
That room is your room. Let's go back, please.
I'm not going back there. Just allow Mama to stay there. I want to do everything that will make her happy. I will sleep here.
Why now? Come on, stop. Let's go.
Leave her alone. Let her sleep in this parlor. You see that room? She will not sleep in that room. As far as I, Ned, still remains in this house, she will not step into that room again to sleep. Let her sleep here.
Mama, I'm warning you. Mama, I am warning you. You are causing your branches, Mama. Let us be. She's not your wife. Let us be. This is not your house. Go back to the village.
Omenife, wait. If even you are pointing out like that. I'm okay now. Omenife.
Get up, let's go. What is it? Ah! This is not my house.
Let her sleep in this parlor.
Just sleep here. I don't want you to drag me.
Yes.
Mama.
Hey! Mama, the gods are watching you.
Let them watch me.
Our ancestors are watching what you are doing in my house.
Me.
You are pushing me, Mama. The gods are watching you. They are watching.
She has slept in that room for how many years? Nothing come out. Get out! You are not sleeping in that room.
Are you the one that will massage me, Mama? Mama!
Baby, please, I don't want you to drag it, Mama. Let me sleep here and I'm not complaining. Please, let me just stay here. I'm fine. Sleep here.
Yes. Oh yeah. Upstairs. Go there. Go to that room and sleep, Omenife.
Gloria, Linda, let's come on, let's leave this place. Come on, Ilo.
Sir.
Open that gate.
Ask you to open the gate for them.
Yes, ma'am.
Eh? Do you know I can sack you now? Do you know I can sack you for opening this gate for them?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Eh? Hey! I was waiting for them at the living room. Which road did they use to come out here again?
Mama, from the staircase, ma'am.
Is there another road from the staircase?
Yes, Mama. If you enter inside there, just go this way, like this now. Climb up, you go see the staircase.
Another road I don't know in this house. Hey!
Me wait there for gates, can't know say road there for inside.
Well, who asked you to open this gate?
No, Mama, see my
okay, forget. Okay. Let me get. Hey, Marcia. What am I going to do now? You should come back in this house. You will meet me. Let them come back. Where is the road to the staircase?
Mama, just enter inside from that way. Just enter.
Which side?
They go inside there.
Which side?
From your left.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, ma.
Why did you ask him to stop?
Honey, please. I feel for Mama. We can't leave her all alone in the house. Please, let's go back.
Listen.
I feel same way too. Maybe we can just go to somewhere and then stay a while, then go back to the house.
Listen, I know my mother too well. If she sees us come back immediately, she will do worse than she did before.
I think I have an idea. Is it not better I go out every morning, then come back in the night? Before you know it, she will go.
Yes, that's a good one. You can even come to my shop and while away time.
I know my mom, oh, if she does not want to go, there is nothing you will do that she will go. Well, for now, let's just drive somewhere and relax till later in the night. Maybe by the time she's tired, she will not give us headache again when we come back. Mama can give you headache.
Welcome, sir.
How are you?
Welcome, man. I'm fine, sir.
So, where's Mama?
Mama don't go.
What? Was she angry?
How did you do it?
Me, professional like Ilo. I like you and tell and say, our robbers they come this area this night. And I see me like this now, don't go pack my bag. Say I dey comot, I dey run go. You want just enter inside, carry her bag, she run go.
Hey. Ilo.
Hi, why must you lie to her?
All Austin, Ilo, everybody, they are liars.
Liars?
Liars. Ilos, they lie too much. Hello?
Ilo.
Yeah, this is
Ilo.
Obenife. Yes.
What? How? When? Where? Okay. I'm coming there right away, yes. Now, I'm coming.
Baby, what is the problem?
Mama, you can knock that down. Mama is dying. Let's go, open the gate. Open the gate.
Linda!
I don't know so. I don't think about that problem. Why I like to how? Mama don't die. I don't know so. Now they lie right now. They give me that problem every day. Now I don't lie. None of us.
Hey!
Stop crying now. Why are you doing this to me?
Not be well with you people, Linda. I showed you love. I gave you everything you need. Why? The pressure. If it was not pressure from Mama, you wouldn't have entered this contract with them now. You would have agreed to this now. Why would you agree to this?
Okay. You know we did all this to please Mama, yet we didn't succeed. Please calm down. Just allow things the way they are. God knows the best. Please.
I was so carried away. I'm so happy that I will have a child. I will have a child.
And they took advantage of us.
It's okay.
They deceived me. Help me.
I said it's
they
okay.
played with my heart. They
Calm
rubbished
down.
me.
Calm down.
They allowed me to maltreat you. I remember all the love I used to offer for you. Please forgive me.
I've forgiven you even before now. You know I love you from my heart. I've forgiven you. And from all this thing that is happening, I now believe what the man of God told me. I believe what he told me will definitely work. Yes.
Man of God.
Yes.
What are we waiting for? I am ready to do whatever he wants me to do. Then let's go now.
Okay.
You again? Well, that's the man that made in this house again.
If I slap your head, if I slap you, you're feeling...
You don't enter here. That's the man, you don't come here.
Hey, honey, who are those people at the gate?
I hope it's not Linda. If it is Linda, she's dead.
No.
I will kill her. I will kill her this time if it is Linda.
Wait, now wait. No, calm down. Wait, just calm down.
Leave me alone. Can you imagine? Leave me. What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Leave me.
Idiot.
Why you holding her waist? Come on, touch me. Now you tell me my Anna make she enter this compound again.
I'm not alive. It's not when I hold your waist.
I will knock his head though.
It's okay.
Come on, Linda.
Now she confuse me.
Let her. Come.
If I will knock this guy, I will knock his head. It's okay, not mine. Are you mad?
Sorry.
Don't you know my head? Are you stupid?
It's alright.
It's okay.
It's acting under my instructions. But everything's alright now. She has not seen anything. That girl. She will suffer. God will punish her. She's a witch. Let's go inside.
Anayo, the Igwe sent me to send his verdict to you over your matter. Enough is enough for all of you. The last time we called on you, you promised that you'll marry Asanwa. But look at things now.
Exactly.
He that his house is on fire does not chase rats.
I'm not sure you have said it all.
Chelo, I don't like how you talk sometimes. Even the last time you came here, some kind of words are just uncalled for. Which one is Onyo Neana Abokwa Ade Achuoke? Onyo Neana Abokwa Eba? Are you now trying to say it's a crime for me to be close to the woman that gave birth to my son? I'm only trying to be a responsible father. What wrong did I do?
What do you mean? Okay, what do you mean? Here. Huh?
I know I'm stupid. You always say it all the time. It's not the first time. Every time I'm stupid for saying the truth.
Anayo, do you know what it means to lose a mother over this case?
It's painful. Very, very painful.
You have a wife. And if you give her the needed attention, she can still bear you a child.
Oh, Iche, Oga, Iche, Asimoga, it shall be well with you.
Amen.
Will this fake organic product allow him? Okay, where? If name one nipple, Yakogoko. If Yakogoko, let me choke Yakogoko. Awesome round. I will not start. Awesome. And what are you insulting? Enough is enough. Let me ask you a question. All this while now they go with front and back. Even before you came back from the city to this village, your stomach was still empty. Did you not see my child? Did you see my daughter? Were you the one that killed my child? You killed my daughter. Which? Amusota. Which? Your generation. You are which? Your generation is a witch. Why are we killing you?
It's okay. Asanwa, after all, it is your fault. How do you expect her to keep quiet when you are trying by every means necessary to snatch her husband? This is an issue.
I'm not about this bitch. I said, for 2 years.
In fact, on the chair, tell them what he was saying so that we will leave here. What kind of insult is this?
Asanwa.
Sir, that's my name.
The Igwe has commanded that you should give your son to Anayo.
That is what our Igwe said.
To allow him face his family.
Simple.
That is his instruction.
Go back to that your Igwe. I'm not going to Igwe. Sense. See, I'm more about someone. Now, that I will not give my child 1.9 months. When you milala, when you put an for my waist for your way to, I will not give it to him.
Then you take him. Burian Abano, take him and go. Carry him and go. Who wants him? Onye Choroya. Onye Choroya. He does not want him. You are forcing him on him. He does not want him. Akuna.
Okay. It's your honor, let me just add to what my niece just said. There is no way you expect her to give her child to Anayo that has not paid any dowry on her. It is not done anywhere. I cannot live to see that or support it.
It is obvious. It is obvious that you are the one that is sponsoring this fight. Oh, go on,
what is there to fight for here? What are we fighting for here now? It is Anayo here who is engineering the fight, firing the fight, and encouraging the fight. Yeah.
Ichie, Biko, I don't like this thing. Stop saying this thing now. How am I engineering the fight? So the wrong thing I did is that I'm close to the woman that gave birth to my son. If I'm not close to her, you still be the one to go around the village to tell everyone that I got your niece pregnant without even minding to take care of her and the son. It's not an insult. I'm just telling him. It's not that I'm insulting him.
Please, guy, you are expressing your anger. Anyway,
there is no way you will expect to give her son. Then marry her.
Marry her to where? This house. I will kill her. Mboya. I will kill you. I will kill you. This house. Marry you to where? Marry to this house. Hey, it's all them one. It's all them one. Onyara.
Because this thing is giving me stress. I'm on my place to take care of. I talk about white. Now get them and tell them because with all due respect, wherever you're king, that I will not give my son to anybody. And as for you and I, if you still want to miss this salt, open the cash or milkshake. If I open up again, you know where to meet me. You pay my dowry, get married to me, make a bill. For now, concentrate on this one. If you make it of West, you won't understand me. You also without due respect. Also, okay. Also, after you come and meet me. Nonsense. No, you walk. But I need to come out for you. Fake organic product.
This is the insult of the first class.
Don't worry. My elders, Biko, no now. So I believe you heard what she said now when she stood up. She said you should tell the Igwe that she will not. You no need to remind you heard everything. So please just do exactly what she said.
But where are you making a gun? But I your woman that fight woman and to pass. If I never quite. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going to make it a gun? Where are you going? Woman and woman and to pass. No, do not ever kill a gun. Where are you going? We are not done with this. Okay, no problem. You come back and meet me. Go, you come back. We come back here. I'm waiting for you now. You have seen him now?
You see your son?
Is that one a man or a woman?
I want to give him beautiful woman.
Hey!
Stop that!
Ujuku, what happened? I mean, why did you come back?
How can you ask me that kind of question? Am I going to live in the city? Is that place my house? I have to come back to my father's house. Yes, this is where I belong.
But you did not inform anybody that you're coming back now. You would have told us.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I forgot to tell the town crier to announce it to the whole villagers that Ojukwu is coming back. I am now the American president. Yes, I'm coming home. Eh? I'm coming home. Please go and sit down.
But it's a good thing that you're back.
I finished them. Hey! Trust me. I finished Linda.
Serious?
I went there and I scattered. I showed her that I'm Ojukwu. Yes. See, do I look at her face? I don't look at her face. She was there. She was there angry. I said, you can be angry for all I care. I don't send. If you do bad thing, I will tell you that you do bad thing. You will not beat me.
You will not be angry.
I don't care. Let him be angry. I have done what I'm supposed to do. Yes, I finished them. Let me ask you. That our mother's village. Does anyone still live there?
Why are you asking? Don't tell me you want to go there.
I want to go there. In fact, let me tell you. I came back to pack my things and go there and live. So that I will have peace in my life. You see, this is my life. I need peace now. What I need now is peace. So let me go there. Grandma is no longer alive. Grandpa no alive. So let me go there and grand.
Brother, why? I mean, why do you prefer to stay in this village than to stay in the city?
City is not my talent. I don't have talent in the city. City is not my destiny. I have decided to be in the village. Let me be Obi village. Yes. Village grandmaster. Village grandmaster. You can go to the city and stay. I don't care. But for me, village is where I like. I love it. My destiny is here and I will make it here.
But I'm not sure.
You are not sure? Please take this bag inside. Get me food. Where is Papa?
Papa went out.
Yeah, carry this bag and go inside. Get me food. Let me eat so I'll go inside and prepare. You why not go to the city and stay?
But the city is better than the village, Jojo.
What are you doing in the village? Carry both straight in the village. Go to the city and showcase yourself.
But if I have my way, I'll go to the city.
You have your way. Have your way, Lord. Have your way. Go to the city. So that you see your husband.
If you want to stay in this village,
you are here dragging village with me. Linda. All right. My mother's people.
This is my love, please.
Don't touch me.
Please, my love. You know, I've come to love you. Not only because of our child. I love you.
Do you love me? I have never been humiliated like this in my life. Enough is enough. This ends today. So they want me to give you my child. They want me to just carry my baby and just give you like that. Is that how it's been done in your place? I'd rather kill that boy and kill myself.
No.
I swear!
No. You cannot possibly do that now. Mind what you say. You can't do such a thing.
What is their business? That means your kids were they there?
They were not there. Were they
there?
They were not there.
Okay, but you cannot pay dowry. Now, I don't know, but you cannot pay dowry.
My love, stop saying this.
Away from me.
I will pay your bride price, if not because of my mother's burial. I will pay.
See, my mother's burial my foot. Listen to me. You better act fast. If you're not dowry, you better start doing it fast. If not, I will leave for the city with my son. I am done with this nonsense. Enough is enough.
I will.
I don't care. Just do it immediately. That's what can become.
Somebody property. You see someone say now you're on somebody husband. You carry on saying now you're on I am the talk you the fight. You say now your own property.
Mrs. Ocha.
There is no offer for you today. Or one driver for you today. Just go. You know what you do?
Love, my name is Yoko. When we are doing it, we are not there. It's just me and you that. I'm here. I'm here till you change your mind, though. I'm here till you change your mind, though.
I will deal with your brother's daughter. Imagine the way she walked out of us. Imagine.
You will not do anything to her. What has she done to you?
Kenyega. Say the truth. You are an elderly man. Say the truth to all of us. He says, my daughter.
Ichibe, is this what you say with your mouth? Oya Kideku, don't worry. Your daughter Amoge will have this problem of having now. She will have it. Don't worry. Another girl will drag her husband with her. You got fear. Evil man.
Okay. As long as my daughter will give her husband whatever he needs, no woman will drag her husband with her.
Ichebe, you will not die well. Okay, now Luluana, Agadi na Agwofe. Get up and go! Get up before I use this bottle to shave this your scattered beard.
Look, go and look for your own husband.
Your sickle cell of a daughter should go and marry first. Your sickle cell of a daughter should go and marry first.
Animal.
One asama for me, one asama for me. I am going to kill that girl. I will kill asama in this village. Hey!
What are we going to do?
I will get back to the Igwe. I'm not happy at all with that girl's behavior.
I'm not happy.
Yes, she will see another side of our Igwe. Mazi, let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
No, porque enough. Eh? Na kwanu mmadu ikpo di ogom. Eh?
You see someone? She's dead and gone. She should choose her mortuary. She should choose her mortuary. Because I will kill her.
I'm so happy how everything happened. Omenife, you can see.
Well, I shouldn't be blamed for this. Ask Gloria. I was on my own when she came begging, please agree to this plan. This. I said no. She kept begging and forcing me to agree to her plan.
Just look at the way you're narrating it. She came begging. But I've said I'm sorry for pushing you that far. I did all this to please your mom. I needed you to have a child through any means, just to make her happy. Is it my fault that it didn't work?
Linda, it will never be well with you. Wherever you are, God will punish you. As for Ojuku, she'll keep running. I'm coming for him. When I'm ready for him, I will come to that village and I will deal with him.
Honey, he didn't do anything to you. Ojuku didn't do anything to you. Linda said they were dating before. Why are you blaming the poor boy?
Omenife, if I will say, there is a man of God that will need you to see. Yes, he's a very strong man of God. At least Gloria here can be a witness. He told Gloria that Linda will live in shame. And it happened. Or am I lying?
Honey, it's true. The man of God said it's my time to be pregnant. Yes, that I will carry my own child very soon. I forgot to tell you.
Let me finish talking to my father then. So, when do you want us to go?
Soon as you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let me just finish talking to him.
Okay.
Ichi, what have I done? No, tell me, why are they attacking me?
I don't care. I've said what they need to know. You will not give out to your son. Just like that. Mbano.
Ichi, please. Oh, I will alone why you. There is no problem here. I have said I will pay her bride price after my mother's burial. That I must do.
That's your business. I have said what I said. They now look at her as someone as if she's the bad one here.
Chimo, Ichi, thank you for standing by me. Thank you so much. Anayo, I don't need to remind you how this started. How we became close and what led to this. Do I need to remind you?
No, you're welcome.
You're welcome, go. Hey! Chineke. What kind of fire is this? So you people are now back to square one? Eh? Hey!
Mama, you should even go and buy fowl and go give Thanksgiving. That we are still alive till today. I'm back to you. It was not a small thing, no.
Well, it's not the end of the world. The main thing is that it has happened. So I just have to rise again, start all over. And
Brother, you are a vibrant young man, and you will definitely stand to your feet again.
Hello. How are you? Mama. Hey, Mama, I heard what happened. I even saw them when they passed my shop, so I decided to come and say sorry. Asanwa, you have seen me. Look at what fire has done to my children. Eh? They are not back to the village. Mama, hey, you should be thanking God that they are even alive, that they survived the fire outbreak. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Sorry, sorry. Our wife, sorry. Mama, let me go back to my shop. Sorry.
You go say when you get just another woman, what do you go see? Not fighting every day. You can have you me. Cause now so fighting go they come over your way. Every day now every day na balava chachai brother sister again in the national mama papa again in the national
Someone.
Oh, how are you?
Is this where you stay?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. You have really nice designers, so you sew very well, oh.
Yes, so.
You're a good designer, oh.
It's God, oh, by God's grace. It's not my power. Maybe you need to come and pick up some things for your wife. That's if you know her size.
Of course, I know her size, but you know there is no money now. You know how things are now.
No worry, you have money. There will be money. Eh?
Sure.
So, where are you going to? This morning?
I'm going to that woman that sells yam at that boho to know if I will buy yam.
Yam. This early morning.
Of course, this morning now. Actually, there's red oil at home, so I want to know if we use the yam and no one or two.
Meanwhile, first of all, I'll bring some clothes for your wife to test from. I'm sure she'll like one or two of them. I have a lot of them inside. Eh? And then second of all, you have to follow me to my house. I'll give you yam. You don't need to go and spend that money on yam. How yam kitchen? So yam. I have yam. Eh? Just hold up for me.
Asanwa. So you're still this nice. But who will look after your shop now?
My girls, they will come and do it. Let's go. Eh? Come, let's go. I'll keep yam. Let's go. Manage this.
Asanwa, is this not too much? If you give me this one, which one will you people now eat?
Don't able people. It's just me and my younger sister now. Or didn't you hear that my mother died last year?
I heard though, but this is too much now.
It's not too much. Nothing is too much for you and I. It's not much. You just 4 tubers of yam.
Thank you very much. You're making money in this village, yo.
My dear, we thank God. At least I now sell people's clothes and then some students' uniform. That way I'm able to make some money.
So girl, you sew students'
uniform. If I'm not doing man.
Chai! Nah, this life is somehow. Can you imagine a beautiful girl like you is doing all these things to make money? In this village, why some people are in the city struggling how to eat?
My dear, it's God. You know, I don't pay for rent here. It's just my shop that I pay. How much? 20,000. I make it less than a month. So it's not a problem to me. I make money. It's by God's grace.
Hi. Mama, this is so charming. You know it would have been both of us, if not for...
Anayo, please don't talk about it. Don't even remind me of it. You just ruin my mood. Please.
Okay, no problems. I just wanted to remind
Don't remind me. Thank you.
Okay, let me run along and show them, eh?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Enjoy. And you know, since you're back now with your wife, all you need to do is team up. You understand? Team up in love. Think of what to do that will yield money for you guys. Before you know it, you make money and go back to the city. You know, go?
Somebody property. You see someone say now you're on somebody husband. You carry him say now you're on I am the talk you the fight. You say now your own property. When trouble go come make you go run. What do you go see?
Son, you like it. To bring out your... Then this is just normal. It's not that long, you see.
You mean you make this ready to wear outfits?
No. I do. And lots more.
She is so good at what she does. Just that she's so expensive. Not everyone can afford her.
Hey, what do you expect? Anything nice should be expensive. Should it be cheap before?
Then this one, in case you have occasions. Hey. You can wear it. All eyes will be on you. This material is quite expensive.
Go and call your brother. Let's see if you buy them for him. I know he doesn't have money for now.
Asanwa.
Anayo.
You're here?
Yes, so I actually brought some clothes for your wife to choose. I mean, I need her to check out some of my clothes.
Just to check out, Abby?
You can actually buy one for her. She's your wife, remember?
Baby, I like this too. It's not as if I don't like the others. But I can manage these two for now.
Oh, okay. So how much is it?
Each one is 7,000 naira. It's not that much.
7,000 naira?
Is it much?
Not really.
Okay, you know what? Just pick anyone that you like. Just pick. Choose the two that you like. These two. You can have these two. I'll give you this. You can pay later whenever you have money. While I go back with this one.
I don't understand.
These two, I am giving it to you as a gift from me to you. Yes. And then you can pay for this later.
Ha! Asanwe again.
Hey! Thank you. Ezigbo Madu. You're a good woman.
Thank you. This is nothing now. It's nothing.
Hey, God bless you for me. God bless you.
Anayo and I were very good friends back in those days. He used to be very nice to me. This is my only way of paying back for his niceness.
Yeah. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. You're a good woman.
Thank you.
Hey! So I have to get going. My girls are waiting for me in the shop.
Thank you.
Anayo, take care of your wife.
You are such a wonderful person.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey. So fine.
Baby, you did not tell me you still have good people like this in this village.
Ha! Emmanuel Marasanwa. This girl has been good to me from day one. Yeah? Very generous person.
Dash you what? Give you what? Don't know bigger than me. Hey, baby, by the time I wear this one, you will start toasting me again. You got your mother. Everywhere they Mbwari was the hey Mbwari. Oh! Shari, what? Teach your man, it's not your size. You are bigger than me. Anayo, what is it? Okay.
It's my wife.
Why are you running? What happened?
My wife.
What happened to your wife?
You know, when we were in the city, she had a very dangerous miscarriage. So since then, the thing has been disturbing her. So the doctors advised her she needs to do another operation if we want her to have a baby again. So right now, the thing has started again. The hospital will rush her now. They demanded for money. 90,000.
Hey, 90,000?
Exactly.
So 90,000.
I have 30,000. Mama promised to give me 10,000. I'm actually rushing to meet Ojuku. He promised to give me 20,000.
It's okay, you don't need to do all those things. See, this is 20,000 naira. I have cash here. Take. You have to follow me to the community bank. I will withdraw the rest and give you. Stop running around because her life is important. I want them to lock the shop.
Thank you. Let me help you unlock it.
Just leave it. Let's go.
Sister, what I'm saying is that you're doing too much for them. It's too much.
I am not doing too much. Nothing is too much for Anayo. Have you forgotten how kind and nice Anayo was back in those days? Even our secondary school time, remember? Those times he used to carry me his bicycle.
Okay, so what happened? He's so kind and all that. What happened? Why did Anayo not get married to you?
Because we are not meant to be together. That's what it is. And besides, if you want to help people, you help them. Stop thinking about the past or giving them conditions just because you have it. It doesn't make sense.
Okay. I'm only concerned about you, sister. Because very soon, this whole thing will turn against you. You know how women is. Very, very soon, Anayo's wife will start thinking like the average African woman.
No, she won't. I mean, she looks exposed. She won't. As a matter of fact, she should be taking God every day for me. I've been feeding her. I'm like a mini God. What if I didn't have?
They will still have survived. Are you the only person in this village? After all, she has a family. Let her go back to her family and ask for help. You should not kill my sister with beg.
I'm not complaining.
Sister, if they go back to the city tomorrow, they will not remember you. You're just wasting your time.
No problem. Am I complaining? God gave me so I can give people.
You are doing too much.
I'm not complaining.
You are doing too much.
The money that I'm taking by myself. You're still telling me how to spend the money.
When trouble go come make you go run. What you go see? Wahala, you go see. Not trouble, you go see. Wahala, you go see. When you go chase another woman,
That's someone. Hey, Mama. God will bless you. Amen. Thank you so much. Amen.
Thank you so much. How do I pay you back?
You don't need to pay me back. I'm just paying back Anayo here for the good old days. Yes, Mama. You remember those days now you used to carry me on your bicycle to school in Ugunkwo. And Mama, guess what? Because he was my senior, even if I come late, they will not flog me. So I'm paying him back.
And that was why I gave you the name Mrs. Socha. So you still remember?
I still remember. I cannot forget.
Hey. Thank you so much.
She needs to be taking milk and tea every morning to help her recover fast. I bought it for you. I even bought the juice. If you look at it, there are two of it. Anayo, I have to be on my way. Mama, I have to.
Thank you. Thank you very much. She tried.
Very well.
That's beautiful.
Very well.
Sorry. Hey, what?
Sister.
Easy.
You have to visit the chemist. This blood is too much.
It's too painful. I can't walk now. Are you going to carry me to the chemist?
Yeah, let me try now.
No. Don't. Jesus. It's too painful.
What happened?
Baby.
Sorry. What happened?
She got injured by a nail.
Nail?
Sorry.
What were you doing?
I was trying to fix the bathroom door.
Oh my God. Okay, let me take you to the chemist. Let me take you to the... Sorry. Okay, see. Hold it. Let's go. Sorry. Don't match it.
Wait, easy.
Slippers.
You say someone say now you're on somebody husband. You carry on say now you're on and the talk with the fight. You say now you're on property.
What is happening here?
Bottle shook her on her spinal cord down here.
He bottle took her on her spinal cord down here. Is that why she carry her? Anayo?
No, we went to the chemist shop to treat her. So I'm taking her home like this.
Anayo, so if you're not in this village, can I find a way to come Mr. Where? Eh?
It's just her leg is paining her. So I want...
Okay, calm down. Bring her down. I say you should come down.
Sorry, it's her leg. Let me just drop her.
Anayo, drop her. Drop her. Why would people say when they see you pop out of you like this? Wait, let me come down. Come down in peace. Hey! My leg hurts. You
see, it's not fair. She's limping.
Eyes. No, sorry. Chai. No. You can find a way to the chemist. It's not far.
No, we've gone to chemist's house that I'm taking her. I'm taking her home.
Okay, home. When your house is not far again. Okay? You can find your way home, no?
What you go say? No trouble you go say. When you get just another woman, what you go see? Not fighting every day. So fighting they come over your way.
Do you know what I went through for J-Boy? Do you know the sacrifices I made for him? I sold almost everything.
Okay.
I did everything possible to make sure that this J-Boy, this particular guy goes abroad. Just for him to better his life. What do I get in return?
Of course, I heard of you and J-Boy. Even when I came back to the village, I wanted to ask you, but it just escaped my mind. Why now?
It's so painful.
That is wickedness. After everything.
The most painful part is that he has never called me or ever heard from him. It's so painful, Anayo. That's why it's hard to trust me. After everything I did for him, this is the only way he can pay me back.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's not the end of the world. Okay?
Hey.
Let's go. No, don't do that. You don't have to cry now. Is he the only man? It's okay. He doesn't deserve you. Ozugo now. Stop this thing. Stop crying. Okay.
What is going on here? Anayo, I have been going everywhere looking for you.
It's not what you think, oh.
Then it's what? It's not what I think,
Someone was talking about J-Boy. So
what is someone J-Boy? What is that? What he's trying to say is that you trying to say what I saw clearly as someone who knows of him. No, you're misunderstanding. So this is your plan? What plan are you? Okay. I understand it now. This is why you bring gifts to us, okay? Your useless gift is to snatch my man from me. Oh, my man.
I was just trying. Can you stop this thing now?
You pop him now, You pop him now. Show me your back.
Of course, me, I'm already going. It's just to
start going.
What is all of this?
I think it's not going. As for you, I don't want to see you anywhere close my husband again. Nonsense. You're going close again. Anayo.
Let's go.
In Nigeria, so. Try it again. Anayo. He wasn't enough for you. Is it not enough for you? Anayo, shame on you. Shame on you. So this is why I take it from you, where? You don't get another gift, Anayo. It will end today. It will end today, Anayo.
Stop this thing now.
Stop getting.
You're taking it too far. I just went there to return the money I borrowed from her. That's all. That's all.
Oh yeah, but brother, I thought you said she asked you not to.
Same thing I thought too. But she called me that she needs money. She wants to go to the market.
Anna!
you're listening to me. I am not a fool. I am not a fool. Cha. It will end today. Don't collect anything from her again, and I am warning you.
I can't see Jay.
I'll kiss you, Jail.
I'm telling you the truth. That's not
our wife.
Who is our wife?
I came to explain something to you. It's not what you think, See, I was crying for something else. It was not about me.
So, if you are crying, you should hold you like this. This is how you should console you, Akuya. Asamu, listen to me. I have heard your gist with him, I have heard it. I've heard about your meandering in this village with him. And I know you have an eye on him, you still want him. But it will not happen. I will not allow you to have my man off my dead body. You will not do it. I will not.
Anya, you talk now.
That's what I've been telling them here, that I came to give you the money I borrowed from you. Is it not you that called me that you want to go?
Take it! What? Well, take it, I don't need it again. Go out!
What's your problem now? You're taking this too far.
Which far now? Which far? So, I should wait until you enter the You want to enter the way? I will not allow it to happen. I take it out.
I saw these clothes for you.
Asamu, go. No, go. Sibapwa. Nonsense.
Let me just go inside.
Retire and shower.
Nonsense. When you return the money someone gave, did she do bad in borrowing me money? And return it is a problem. You're taking this too far. I told you that I just returned the money.
I will slap you.
Was that why you want to carry her on your back?
All is if I slap you, you change color, so I'm not here. If I slap you, you change color.
Don't say that. Why will Akudo treat her like that? She only came there to explain herself.
My dear, if for Akudo. You see Akudo? Obayalia too much. If she misbehaves one more time, I will take Anayo away from her. And she will do nothing about it.
Sister, please don't do that. You know, we don't have parents that will fight for us. Please.
Don't talk that way. Don't allow Akudo to insult her like that. When she was doing everything for her, Ebeka Akudo no.
You know the painful part. The painful part is that since they came back to this village, I've picked the one favoring them. I've given them almost eventually everything that they need. So this is the right way for her to pay me back. I will so deal with her.
Hey, it's J-Boy I blame. If he had returned and gotten married to you, all of this will not happen.
I'm not Kojo.
Not happy, yeah.
Just shut up.
Because
just keep quiet. Keep mute.
Sister, I don't want to.
Shut up!
No. Let's go and face that woman.
What's
not
your
her.
own? Why you making everything hot?
I beg. Agawa.
Mama, I want you to judge this matter. Don't side anyone.
I am not siding anybody. All I know is that Akudoge is fighting for her rights.
But we don't have anything in common. We're just friends. Nothing at all.
It's okay. She's only trying to prevent future occurrence. Pico,
what are we even saying? Mama, you needed to have seen the way they were holding hands. And you want me to believe nothing is going on? In that case, she should keep her help. We don't need her help. Let her stay on her own.
Which one is keep her help? Are you the one to tell me who to get help from? If you don't want her to help me, then you bring someone that will be helping me. Or the yam she gave me the other day, didn't you eat it?
Me?
What was me?
Did I eat the yam?
What was me?
I can't remember eating the yam.
You can't remember.
Mama, did I eat that yam?
Mama, don't tell me that one, no. We are just friends, nothing. Nothing. Mama, you know now.
Friends,
why she
friends that hug each other like this.
Brother, it's okay.
Friends that cuddle.
It's okay.
Mama, as is now it means you're taking sides.
I don't know what to believe again. Listen to me. You will never not get anywhere with my Tommy. You're not going anywhere with my Tommy.
I
I paid last month. You didn't give me
leave us.
You did not give me any receipt.
Leave the West.
This month again, you want to come and collect money. You cannot go with my stuff.
Leave the West.
Where is my receipt? Where is the receipt? Can I have it? Where is it?
Pay your money.
Drop the dummy.
Leave the West.
All the way.
Asanwa.
Today we will get wasted.
Asanwa, pay your money.
Leave me alone. Asanwa, if you don't leave me now, if you move here now, we'll come back with police.
It's not police.
If you move here now, we'll come back with police.
Asanwa, remember
government years begin for back. Drop my thing for me.
Asanwa, leave
Drop it for me. I will not leave this West.
Leave the West.
We will not West State today. I will not leave this West. What happened on that one? Drop my dummy for me because.
What's going on here? What happened?
Tell her to give us our money.
You never give me the money. I paid for local government revenue last month. They don't give me receipt. This month again, they've gone to collect another money without giving me receipt. Do you even have any receipt to give me?
Bro, bring it down first. Bring it down first. Wait first. Easy.
Drop the dummy because.
Drop the dummy first. You go spoil the clothes now.
Drop on the dummy. You must drop it.
One drop go the dummy.
Tell her to give us our money.
Wait,
tell her to give us our money.
How much is the money?
For now. Only 1,500 naira. Only.
Only are you wasting our time here?
Only. But you cannot pay for it. You cannot pay for it. Only.
She will give us.
You want to be doing that for the rest of your life?
You don't do it. I want to hear joke okay? Peace is everything. Just wait. Drop the dummy first.
Tell her to give us our money.
Before you drop on
yes, nah.
The free energy can Drop this dummy. Now I'm going to get you out of one. It's
okay.
Drop my dummy.
It's okay. Wait. See the 1,500. But bring receipt.
Young man, if you want to pay, you pay. We don't have any receipt to give to her.
I don't understand.
Wait.
You said if I will pay, you will not give me receipt. What do you mean if I want to pay?
That is how we operate.
Give us our money.
Wait. Guy, wait. I need to pay and you bring receipt.
Young man, if you want to pay, you pay. We don't have any receipt to give to you.
So tomorrow you still come back and say she has.
I see your business.
Which one is I see my business?
I see your business.
It's like if we are your people in this. People are cheating. So I will just give you money without payment.
Iron!
Stay with this man. I'm suffocating.
I'm saying your own. And the talk you the fight. You say now your own property. When trouble go come, make you go run. Wait till you go see you go see no trouble you go see when you go chase another woman, wait till you go see the fighting every day.
I had an accident though.
Brother, where and when?
Is he not one stupid bike man? No? I don't know if he smoked bitter leaf. I was just walking on my own lane. No? The stupid man left his lane and just came right where I was and hit me. I even fell inside the gutter. If not for passerbys that saw me inside and recognized me, that's how erosion will carry me and go.
Anna, are you sure about this?
Which one am I sure? Go and ask people now. If not from the people I'm very good to, that's how water will carry me and go.
Water has not started carrying you, Anna.
Brother, thank God for your life. Oh. Thank God it was only erosion, no bro hurricane, no earthquake. Brother, what will you gain from telling all these lies?
I don't know.
Brother, what will you gain from telling all these lies? We are all in this village, and you know how news fly about. Brother Nayo, what were you doing at Asanwa's shop when you fought with the revenue boys?
Me fought with revenue boys.
You fought with barristers, or you think we did not hear it?
Hey! Anayo, you and Asanwa are daring me. You are daring me. I will do something, Anayo. Don't say no one you, Anayo. Don't say no one you.
Don't stop this shouting, your shout. Which one is you?
Why would I shout? Rescue mission. Why would I shout?
So were you expecting me to leave her? Why those stupid boys were intimidating her?
Rescue mission. Why were you lying? Why were
Were you lying just
Because I don't want your trouble, just like what you're doing now. You're shouting. It's because I don't want it.
I've turned to Onion Sobu.
I could have stopped this thing you're doing. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it,
Anayo.
please.
Anayo. I'm warning you. Ijoma, give me food.
I don't need your food. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So you not eat outside? Anayo, Kebi Naga. So you not eat outside? Eh? You not eat outside, Anayo? Hey, Ijoma, put your mouth here.
I've
Put your mouth here, Ijoma.
I've collected enough.
Hey!
We did not beat you.
I said why you will hear my voice in this village. Anayo,
look at how he's walking. Look at how he's walking. I put it up here. Brother.
Ikwanikoko, Ikelajinume, cause so fight to go the come over your way. Every day now,
is Anaya around? I want to see Anaya. Anayo. Our wife. Good morning. Madam, have you come to see your secret lover? Eh? Have you come to see your secret lover? Ask him, I'm asking you. What are you talking about? What is wrong with both of you this morning? She's been sounding the way she's been behaving to her, and now you are out. Where's all this negativity is coming from? What is what? Oh, you think I don't know the difference between come and eat and do you have food? Eh? Leave my husband alone, no, Asangwa. Leave my husband alone, Asangwa. Leave me alone. Take your things and go. We don't need it. Snap, what? Anayo, I brought something for you. I don't know. Get out! Leave this place!
You see this thing you're looking for, you will still get it from me.
You say what?
And when you get it, don't blame me.
What did you just say now?
See this thing you're looking
Try
for.
me! Nonsense! Akunike! Mama, what? Let's go and put our hair!
Asanwa, baby, please, all I need from you is nothing but your attention. Eh? Baby, I know I don't have money, but I will show you good love. I mean sweet loving, like Whiskey. Eh? Just give me the opportunity.
Okay, no, buchie, abora maso. But here I'm not some nero. Some we lunch. When question nebo say just to now from him off just zuru put am no sim no. You wonya like if you about Whiskey, what are you calling Whiskey name for? Are you like Whiskey? You believe Whiskey dey po. Diego. Eh? What do you have there? Why would you what do you want to get married? Am I your mate? Like what if you're gonna
Baby, I will make money one day. Eh? Just give me the opportunity
to
make
love. Money. Charity begins at home. You don't even have one naira inside this pot. So why is money used to marry me?
Make money.
Let's come now, also. Wait. It's a lie, yo. It's a lie. You must agree, yo. Hey! You must agree with someone. Hold her well. Someone. You must accept him. If it's my husband you want him, if it's a man with wife and kids you want him, okay? Are you really that jobless? See this handsome looking man that has come for you, don't want him. Peter, Akudo. So is it nothing to be at home? You are busy following people up and down. Are you that jobless? Peter, hold her. You know, Sarah. Hey, what will you do? I'm asking you, what will you do? Eh? Peter, go to her.
There's no. Akudo, wait now. It's not fair now. Stop insulting her now. This thing doing is no good. Stop. She's my future wife now. I will beat you. She's my future wife.
See what happened.
Just calm down, baby, please. I need you,
please. Follow her.
Asanwa, I will make money one day. Don't worry. Remember, no one knows tomorrow. I will make big money. Don't worry, you will come for me.
Waiting you go see you. Bahala you go see you. No trouble you go see you. Bahala you go see you. When you can just another woman,
I heard what happened though. Please, I'm deeply sorry. Don't let it get to you. Okay.
Listen, your wife is playing with fire. Ifrakudo, Omaro no kuna boza la kojebu. I will burn her. I will set her ablaze.
It's okay. Oh, it's okay, Biko. Oh.
Okay. It's all right. But one thing is for sure. One thing that Akudo does not know that the more she tries to fight, in fact, the more she fights me, is the more I have feelings for you.
Exactly what you don't understand.
Yeah, where you go before we take away from her. Let her just respect herself.
Exactly my thoughts. I've been telling them the same thing. The more they are pushing me away from you, the more I have feelings for you.
Excuse me. Feelings for whom?
No, I said the more they are fighting, I shouldn't talk to you, I shouldn't do this one. The more I'm getting used to you. That's what I mean.
Please don't have feelings for me. Just leave me.
Which one is that? I should not have feelings for you. Eh?
Leave me. I don't like the way you're touching me because
it's okay. You know you're beautiful. Eh?
Leave me now. Nah, you leave me. I'm tired.
Mrs. Ocham.
I don't like the way you're holding me. See people are passing. Wait.
Why your sister? Stay quiet.
I'm not a good though. Tell your wife to respect herself. Let her respect herself. I'm not papa.
Asamwamo. Mrs. Ocham.
Hey. Okay. Okay, please come on. Sister, help me go to Okonkwo's house. I didn't know my cream has finished. Let him give you the cream I gave you money to buy for me in Onitsha. Check if he's back. Oh, okay, sir. Hurry. Oh. Hey. Oh. Okay, wrong. Obi.
Sam. What is it?
I just finished bathing. I didn't know my cream had finished. I just asked Toby to go to Okonkwo's house to get me the cream that I asked you to buy for me in Onitsha that day.
So there's nothing in this one.
There's
now?
nothing again.
You can still get something from it now before she comes. Use your mouth.
Hey!
Yeah, now. At least this one will rub some places before she comes.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me help you rub your back. Again, I feel you've grown to be a very beautiful woman.
Wait, stop.
Let me rub the down layer.
No, just the upper part is okay. Thank you.
It's me. Let me rub
Hey, I said I'm okay now. I'm okay. Just stop. People are passing now. Stop it. This is outside.
Let's go inside. I'll rub it everywhere that will cause obstacle. I'll rub it for you. Huh?
Don't rub. I cannot go inside with you. I'm ovulating.
Let's go and ovulate together.
Ovulation is not meant for guys now. It's for me.
Let's go.
Wait. No, wait. No. Wait now. You'll be pregnant.
It's me that will rub
So fight to go the come over your way. Every day now, every day now, brother, sister, again and then Mama, Papa.
What is it? You sounded so urgent on the phone.
How can I be okay? I told you, Daddy, not to do this thing. I told you. You refused. You insisted. Now I am pregnant too. I'm pregnant.
You say?
You heard me or something you say?
I did not hear you well. What did you say now?
I said I am pregnant.
What is pregnant?
The thing that you put inside has... In fact, it's time for you to germinate it. I am pregnant. I'm just coming from the hospital. Doctor confirmed that I am pregnant. I even saw your wife there.
Hey! Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Yes, my wife, Akudo, the one that I married, she also told me that she's pregnant. She also says she's pregnant.
Hey! On your way. You be tofu. Since when did you start stammering? Listen. If you're thinking about me aborting this pregnancy, you must be dreaming. Because I will not. I won't.
Asamoah, what I'm trying to say now, but my wife, Akudo, is pregnant.
Okay.
That's what she said as she returned from the hospital.
Okay.
So she cannot be pregnant and you're also pregnant. This is now the League of Pregnant Women. Please, I'm only saying you abort. I know it's the best.
So you want me to abort this pregnancy? You want me to die? No, I will not reduce my voice. Listen to me. I cannot do any other abortion. I've done 7 abortions for J-Boy. And the doctor said if I do one more, I won't be able to have a child. This one I managed to enter. I will not remove it. I won't bring it down. When you were doing it inside there, did you bring it down?
Okay, so what are we going to do since it's like this?
What you are home?
Abortion is...
No, wait, it's not what you are home will do. Me and you. I don't understand. Am I the one that impregnated 2 women? It's just you. Now sort it out by yourself. Don't piss me off at all. I will not remove this pregnancy. I will not. When you were doing it, I told you not to do it. You refused. You went straight to the point. You did it. I told you I was ovulating. Say let us ovulate together. Now it's time for us to ovulate together and have a baby. You are telling me to abort it. For what? For what? No, tell me. Listen, I don't care if you cry out blood. I'm not the one that impregnated 2 women. Go and sort yourself out with yourself. In fact, as a matter of fact, abort your scrotum.
Every day now, brother, sister,
Are you serious? Anna, you're in trouble.
Very big trouble. Very
deep trouble. Chineke. So people will still enter this kind of trouble in this life. So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. That's the problem. I've even told her to abort it, but she refused.
You are still talking about abortion. People has given their life to Christ. It's remaining me and you.
Bring down your voice.
Hey!
Which one is hey? Were you not the one telling me everybody did it? Everybody did it. Why are you now shouting? Why is it surprising to you? You used to think of how we sort the whole thing.
So Asama is pregnant for you.
Guinea! What did I just hear?
Hey. No, we are talking. Hey! No. You did not hear well.
Anayo?
No, we were talking about Juventus and Manchester. And
Juventus to Chogano there.
Fenerbahce.
Juventus to Chogano.
Fenerbahce won.
Nobody knows tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow is pregnant.
Tomorrow is pregnant.
We are
talking about Juventus and Fenerbahce.
No.
No. Hey! Tomorrow is pregnant.
Ojuku, you are part of my problem in this village. Ojuku will kill you. Ojuku.
Edinburgh and Manchester.
You have killed me. I will kill her today.
Have you seen what you've caused? I told you bring down your voice.
I was trying to bring down my voice. I was tuning it down. But the thing was free will. It was turning round. Refused to stop. Hey, you have to go after her before she will kill her somehow. Go. You people should go. Hey, whoa, pregnancy. Hey, I have given my life to Christ. If not, I would have aborted myself. Hey, they will not count me. Hey.
Sister, have you seen it? I told you. So what are you going to do now?
You told me what? Second of all, what do you think I should do? I beg, just leave me alone. There's nothing to do. I've already told him. He has to come and marry me.
Hey, sister, no. It's not a good one. What if his wife finds out about it?
What stupid wife are you talking
sister,
about?
you know there will be war.
I heard it. I heard it. Asama, you see this pregnancy? You must abort it today. You must abort this pregnancy today, Asama. What pregnancy are you talking about? So this is your plan. You got pregnant my husband.
Stop. Kudo. Don't forget you're pregnant.
You're pregnant. If you can't let me cook, I'm not going to.
Kudu, step quiet.
Anna, you will give it to them. Anna, you will give it to them. Okay, what did I do to you? Okay, what are you doing?
Take her inside.
For this one.
Go inside.
For this one.
Kudu. Kudu, listen to me.
No. You will kill me. You will kill me today. So this is what you have been doing. Oh!
It was a mistake.
Mistake.
It was a mistake.
Brother, it's a lie. This was never a mistake. We forewarned you, but you didn't listen. And I
am constantly I get back to you. Hey! Hi! When you get me, you see that girl, she must have bought that pregnancy. Yes! She must have bought that baby. Yes! Yes! And now you will kill me. And now you will come. Let me.
Anayo, why would you like to bring problem in your own family, Anayo? Tell me.
The deed has been done. Okay, it was a mistake.
Mistake.
It was a mistake.
It's a mistake, okay? It's a mistake.
It's a mistake. Huh? It's your noche. I won't take this anymore. This woman has been fighting Asanwa, my brother's daughter. Why should she hit her on her tummy? Knowing full well that she is pregnant. Don't she want to kill her and the child in the womb?
You have not seen war. You have not seen war. Better tell this fake organic product to leave my husband alone, else I will kill her.
Okay, you can't just be hitting her on the womb like that. You do no such thing. You commit murder.
She will be forced to abort this pregnancy. Tell her.
Huh? Was she the one that gave herself pregnancy?
I don't know me, man. I don't know me, my chacha, but that pregnancy must go.
Shut up! Woman, how dare you utter such words in my presence?
Sorry, sir.
Why? How? What is this?
It's your not here. You are hearing them. Eh? You are hearing them. If anything happens to Asanwa, I will take Anayo and his family to the shrine of Obuboji.
Ichie, I am glad that you have heard the rubbish, the utterances that is coming out from her mouth. Ichie, one how? One Akudo don't think she's mad. She's not mad though. Some people are mad. She has been looking for my trouble all this while. No, I've just been watching her. See, Anna, you're your wife. Let her just respect herself and stay on her own. If I start my own, this village will not contain us. Look at her. So you say I'm mad to talk of her? You stay her.
Yeah, Anna, hold her down. Sit down here.
Akudo. Hey! Anayo. Hold your dog.
What is this? Call woman of Abwenu. I have heard that you are very stubborn.
Oh, they told you?
Yes.
They told you right.
But
news.
But I will place you where you belong. Are you mad?
I'm not going to let me shut up.
What has gone wrong with you?
I don't know.
Anayo, please, take your wife out of this place now. She cannot be here with us. Take her away.
It's okay. I'm sorry for her actions. We all are here for peace. So.
I'm not here for peace. I'm here for peace. Peace in there, bear.
Please don't mind what she's saying. Okay, Biko. Let's look for the way forward. The deed has been done.
Now, to the main issue. Tell us here now. the plans you have for Asanwa. Let us know.
Dikeh, thank you. You see, I'll be a very wicked man if I abandon Asanwa at this condition. Okay, so I want to let you people know that I am going to take up the responsibility of taking care of her.
Okay, you're not just going to take care of me, Biko. Stop sounding as if you're doing me a favor. My child will not be a fatherless child. Do you understand me? You have to do the proper things you're supposed to do.
That's the same thing.
Do it immediately, Biko.
I will take care of her and my unborn child.
You want them to marry you? You want him to marry you to which house? My house? Ulonyara, I will eat you. Marry the doggy. And then doggy, man, for. Marry you to where? My house. Jiroku. You know what? I'm out of here. Anaya, come back.
Come and stay back and be ranting now.
What?
Imagine. Look at the kind of woman you've been living with.
Is that how she behaves? What is this? A tiger in human flesh. Hey!
Asanwa Ashidi Baragi. Ashidi Baragi, that's why I want to drag my own with me. You want to drag my husband with you? Ashidi Baragi.
Let me ask you a question.
Shameless woman.
Leave me alone.
Nonsense, shameless woman. Ashidi Baragi, Asanwa. I'm talking to you. Come back here, Asanwa. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Let me tell you, you will not live to give her to this child. You will not live to see this child. You will die. This child will die. Two of you will die.
Akudo, it is you that will die in the labor room. Wait, let me tell you something you don't know, Akudo. The day you will put spec to this thing you now for, nurse that will give birth to you. Okay, the placenta will be a cash shredded. Now Chinese chili sauce. Where would I get the one bear and obey me? Obey we get that. Why gamu? It is you and your child that will die in the labor room. Are you mad?
Enough, are you crazy? Come walk here. I'm moving. What is even wrong with you? As I'm walking again, you need to slap me. Before I'm getting again, you need to slap me. No, are you mad? Yeah. Choose your match. I will personally use. Choose your match. Yeah. Hey! What? What's good? Why are you running?
Do you want to lose your child?
Lose my child? God forbid. Lose my child? Because of you, that shameless girl? God forbid, never, Anayo.
What did you say?
You heard me. You heard me loud and clear, Anayo. I hate you. I hate the fact that I opened my legs for you, Anayo. I detest you. Shameless man.
Shame on you, Anayo. Look at what you have subjected your wife into. What have we done to you, Anayo?
Mama,
which
one is what have you done to me? Why are you sounding like this now? You heard what she said, and all you could say is what have you done to me?
Biko, Akudo, relax. Stop this fight for now. Once you put to bed, if you want to kill her, you have my support. I don't blame you. I blame this unreasonable son of mine.
Shameless man. Shameless he-goat. Can't even control this thing.
Mind the way you talk to me. It's for your own good, though. You're not supposed to be doing this on this condition. You're meant to be happy.
Why are you talking as if you're a good man? Is this not what you caused? Nonsense. Preacher. Man, that's you why.
If you had put this little thing where it's supposed to be, there will be no war.
Mama, I'm going to get this thing. Stop calling it little. I was in here little. At least you've seen the end product here, and you still calling it little. I don't like this thing, no. Instead of you to be advising her to do no.
Shameless man. See the report. Here image.
Nayo, your wife Akudo just gave birth to a bouncy baby girl.
Hey! Yes! Thank you, Jesus. Yes! Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. So how is Asanwa?
Nurse, please, where are they? Can I see them now?
No, you will see them later. We are still cleaning them up.
Okay. I cannot wait to see her.
I have to go now. Congrats.
My Akudo has a bouncing baby girl. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, God, you are wonderful.
One more to go.
Hey, Akudo has a baby girl. Thank you, Jesus.
Please, who is okay now?
I'm here.
Your sister someone just gave birth to a bouncy baby boy.
Hey!
Thank you, God. Thank you.
Can we see her?
We want to clean her up. You see her later.
Hey!
Congratulations.
Bouncy baby boy! You said Akudo gave birth to a bouncy baby girl. Just as I am. Why do you let Akudo molo? Hey! Thank you, Jesus. You have a son now. Bouncy baby boy. Thank you, Jesus. Akudo gave you a bouncy baby girl. Wakalaka.
Celebrate with me. I am now a father.
Go.
A full-fledged father.
Hey.
Drink up on one father.
I will double-fledged. Double-fledged father.
One.
Because you have two. One that side, one here. Yeah. It's not, in fact, double congratulations.
Thank you.
We're supposed to be calling you Papa Ejima.
Boy here.
Papa Ejima. Boy here. Get the other side. Yeah? This is not easy. It is not easy.
It is not easy. Congratulations. Congratulations.
This one is.
Congratulations. It is never easy to put birth to a child easily.
It's not.
It is.
Asa, you tried. Asa, we're Badike. Thank you. Badike can do that. Honestly. Oh, well. Is it? That's how it is. Here.
That baby is crying.
You want to get a lachago ganya? It's you know, get a lachago ya and you went so from Uli fella. So this is where you are. And now you, what kind of a man are you?
What's the meaning of that nonsense?
What is the meaning of what? What are you doing here? Your wife put to bed, and instead of you to sit your nonsense at home and welcome the people that has come to see your child, if you are good cyber with these village touts, with this one, Mami Water, your mistress, you have not even paid her bride price. Sale, opportunity, if
So you don't know that I've been at home since morning?
You don't know
that I've been at home since morning? Can you imagine? I've been at home since morning.
Obi, Biko, let's go inside. Come and help me with the baby.
Let me ignore her one slap.
Listen to me now. Just come with me. You know I don't have the strength.
Go inside and
Leave this compound. Madam, leave this compound.
If you talk to me, I will break you. Get out.
Just relax.
Respect yourself.
Go and drink your own inside. Go and drink your own inside. Ijoma, you're not doing well. You're not doing well.
Let me see your husband.
Ijoma, Ijoma, are you giving me this thing? Let us drink.
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. What's the meaning of that stupid question? Well, I am here to see my son's father, Anayo. He needs to give me money for his son.
This girl, you are daring me. You are daring me. If you know the way I feel about you, you will not have the guts to come here again.
Hey, God. Akudo, I am not here to battle words with you. I'm not even here to add to your stress, because from what I'm seeing, you got stressed already. Even if you can cause stress. Do you understand me? I'm here to see the father of my son, not you.
Anayo, you are nothing but a shameless she-goat. This is Anayo's wife, making this place her home. So if she asks you to leave, you leave. Get out. Get out!
Get out, don't skip more! Hi, Asamoah. Ijoma, it is obvious to me that your brain, you've lost your sense of timing. I swear to God, if you touch me one more time, it's if you blue and black.
You can do nothing.
Try me. Touch me again. You will do what? What will you do?
Stop crying. Nothing will happen to your child.
Hey!
Nothing will happen.
Asamoah, if anything happens to my baby, I will kill you.
Why not leave Asamoah out of this? Let's concentrate on what happened. Every time Asamoah. Every time Asamoah. How is she?
Calm down. Your baby is fine. Calm down. Mr. Anayo, can I see my office?
Doctor, forget about office. How is my baby? Talk to me.
Calm down. Your baby is fine. Let's talk in my office.
Talk here, doctor. Say it here. What is it?
How is she?
How is she?
Before you could get here, her brain was damaged already, and she lost blood. I'm sorry you lost her.
Aku, please calm down, Aku. Aku, please calm down.
No. I want to see her.
Calm down.
I want to see her.
Calm down.
Madam, calm down.
I will not be alive. And watch her someone live with her son. I'm going to commit murder.
Akudo. No.
If you come and inch close to me, bag it off now. Akudo, marry her down.
Biko, please.
Calm down. Please.
Akudo, don't do this. Akudo.
Don't try it, oh. Bag it, it's her black.
Aku, Biko, no, Biko.
Wicked people. I am going to commit murder.
Akudo.
Akudo. Hey, Help! Chima!
Mama, I have to go with Brother Nayo.
Property. You say someone say na your own. Somebody husband. You carry him say na your own. And the talk with the fight. You say na your own property. When trouble go come, make you.
Why would they blame you? After all, she was the one fighting with you. My dear, I don't know. I only went to see Anayo. All of a sudden, I saw someone that got up from her seat with the baby and then trying to fight me. The baby fell on the floor. How is it my fault? Listen, we need to give them some time, oh. And in the end, that's some space because I can't afford her.
Hey! Why are you running to? Where are they? Open this door! Hey! Asamoah!
Akudo!
Yeah. Back it out!
Akudo!
Where are they?
Akudo!
Asamoah! Anayo, you're still here!
Ichie, that was how it happened. If I hadn't run to my mother's place, Akudo would have killed me and my child.
Jay! Why is her heart so strong like that?
Ichie, please. Let's tamper justice with mercy. That boy is the only thing I have in this life. He's my only treasure. Please. I'm not even sure Akudo, my wife, will still be able to have another child. Biko, someone, please. Don't take my son away from me, please.
I won't. Only on one condition. You have to do the needful. It may be okay, but you cannot pay for that.
That I must do. I've been saying it.
I cannot be the one to lose in this case. Let Akudo lose.
Look, I will do the needful.
I am the one that bore your son. Your son.
I know. No one is disputing that fact. I will do the needful after my mother's burial.
Yes, she will not be the one to lose in this case. Let heaven fall. She will not lose.
Ichie, heaven will not fall. We are saying the same thing. I must do the needful after my mother's burial.
But that's what happened. I don't understand. What? Ojuku. Hey. Ojuku.
Papa, what is it?
Ojuku.
Papa, what is it now? What happened?
Papa, what is it? Ojuku. What is it? What was your reason that made you to come back from the city? From the city?
What happened now?
Papa, you will not understand. You will not understand.
Hell.
When you were calling me, I was eating.
Hell. Shame on you.
Papa, I'm coughing now.
Shame on you. You see, this is your brother Ojuku. Ojuku is the one responsible for Leda's pregnancy. Hell.
Jesus.
Ojuku. Shame.
Ojuku.
So this is what you did to your brother.
Done.
How?
Hell.
Shut up!
You listen to this side, you listen to this.
I will not listen to anyone. This one is too much for me.
What story? Your brother's wife, what story?
Hell.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Is it not pregnancy? What is bad about pregnancy?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
You too. You're ashamed of yourself, you too.
Hell.
What is bad about pregnancy? Pregnancy is pregnancy.
Kai, may God have mercy.
Ojuku is a chameleon.
So you cannot beg, Linda. Really? A girl I begged my friend to take home with her now think that she has arrived.
Lady T, please forgive me. I really do not know what came over me. It's the devil. I didn't mean to be that mean to you and Gloria. Please help me beg her to forgive me.
Linda, get out of my shop. Get out of my shop!
Lady T, please. You know I don't have any other place to go to. I have no one else to run to. Please, I beg you. Please, do not throw me away like this. I beg you.
Linda.
You know, I sold off everything, including my shop, because of this pregnancy.
Linda, your begging is invalid. I don't want to see you in my shop again. Because the next time you will come here, you will not like what I will do to you. Go back to the village. Ojuku has gone back. He's the real father of your child. Your real husband. Go and meet him. Please. Leave my shop, Linda. Can you just please go? You will not like what I'll do to you if you don't leave here right now. Can you leave? Or you want me to call the security?
No.
Oh yeah, just go.
No.
Let me go now. My customers, move. Go. Sense. Bye-bye. Rubbish. When you help them, they don't know. They want to take over. They want to take over the whole place. Take over the territory. Rubbish.
Ojuku is a chameleon. Ojuku is a chameleon. He is in support of everything, no, and against everything, no. Ojuku, Ojuku is a chameleon, no. Joy,
My son.
Papa.
You're welcome.
Good evening, sir.
This way. It's okay.
Good evening,
This
Papa.
way.
How's the budget?
Well, thank God. I see I'm managing it.
Right.
The West is severe. And the pain.
Like I told you, just take your medications. They are very good.
Try my best.
They are good. They are good drugs.
It's okay.
They are good drugs.
Hi.
Papa, what is wrong with your son? When I drove in just now, I saw him lying down here like a pregnant woman. Immediately he saw me coming down from the car, he ran inside without even greeting his elder brother. What is wrong with that boy? Huh?
Well, my son, calm down. He just arrived. I always settle everything.
Brother,
You're back.
Big mouth.
Brother, welcome back. How was the trip?
Oh, you're in the house today.
I would have been alive.
Okay. So this time around, did you hear what your brother did?
Yes, but I heard though. I heard what happened.
Right.
But it's not at fault this time around.
Papa, did you hear? Huh? What is wrong with you? Why do you like supporting evil? Why do you derive joy seeing evil? Get up, slap you, get up from this way.
Slap me for what? Did I say anything wrong? Since you be shouting up and down.
Okay, will you
Did Ojuku kill somebody? Did he kill anyone?
Okay. Oh, don't provoke me further. Now, get inside. I said, get inside.
Baba, talk to him.
Enough here. Every time your mind will be running like parrot. Go inside now. Don't get me angry.
What did Ojuku do?
I am talking and you are still talking. Imagine this nonsense.
My brother, please. I will give you this money before September. No, I will not fail you. Once we enter September 1st, you get the alert. That's the problem. I have to see the money before commencing with the plans. You know, it's just me. I don't have anyone else helping me. I promise, I will not fail you. What is it?
There is trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The bike that was bringing me home knocked Ogena and fall down. I don't know if he's still alive.
What? Where?
Along the Market Square Road. I don't know if he's still alive.
Now?
Yes.
Where? Come!
I don't know if he's alive.
My anger is on that girl. That has been my greatest anger.
But your anger should not only be on that girl. Why would my own blood brother, my own immediate younger brother agree to such abomination? Why?
Emelife, please, you can be rest assured that he is feeling sorry. I lashed him since yesterday. If you look at him now, he is full of remorse. Trust me.
Papa, wait, please. Did you hear what Brother Ojuku said? They were dating. If not, Brother and his wife went to meet her to have a child for them. Will all this come up?
Will you shut up?
By a fool. Big idiot, that is what you are. I don't even know what they teach you in school. Look at you.
Leave it. I like it like that.
Now listen, I don't want you ever see your leg in my house again in the city. Don't ever come to my house again.
Brother, no. I will not come to your house. So. Sit at your house. My legs, these legs, will not enter your house again in my life.
Very good.
After all, your house is not your house, it's Auntie's house.
Wait, are you mad? Which auntie? Are you crazy?
What is it? Papa, what is it? I'm here now. I'm here. Eh? What did I do? Did I kill anybody?
Ojuku,
did I kill anybody? What is it? Why are you? Don't blame me again, though. Don't blame me again, though.
Ojuku, am I the one you're talking to like that?
You're ashamed of me.
No, you are talking to your elder brother like that?
No.
I will beat you back and
my grandfather like that. If you want to fight,
will you try?
Lawyer Rumble. Enter the ring. Enter the ring.
Ojuku,
this is my
village.
Go back to the city where you reign.
Be careful.
Brother, here is not the city.
Oh, yeah.
Here is not city. Oh.
Here is not city. I will jump on your car. What is this? Come here. Come here, let me show you that I have a child.
I know the solution.
Yes. Don't. Oh yeah, I will jump in your car now, destroy your car. What is the problem?
Would you respect yourself?
Papa, look at it. Why is he blaming me?
Respect yourself.
I said, have a child, you have a child. Now I say lose a child, you lose child.
You're an idiot.
Look at someone I'm busy. I was meeting you to give you a child.
It's okay.
I impregnated your wife. Which wife?
You're an idiot. Shut up.
Papa, I will not shut up.
Shut up.
I will not shut up.
Have a child. You have a child. Lose a child. You lose a child.
I gave him a child.
In your brother's domain.
I gave him a child.
Can you do it outside?
I gave my brother a child. He should abuse me for that. What is it? I said, have a child, have a child.
Have a child, you have a child. In your elder brother's domain.
Yes, I see that. Where? The bike that was bringing me home knocked Ogenna on board, and I think that boy is dead.
Good. This is good news. Is that why you're panting? You should be happy, my friend. This is good news.
I am not happy because Ogenna will think I was the one that sent the bike man to kill Paul. I had to run from there before they will mob me.
Look, I pray he does not survive this. Hey. I cannot be childless while someone has a son. No! It has to be equal equation. Be happy.
No.
God has done it. Let's go.
Hey! Do you know they will think I was the one that sent the bike man?
Think again. Let's go and cook rice.
Hey.
Accident can happen anytime. Go. Let's go. Hey! The bike man just quiet. Have you seen how God works? Okay, pray very well that nothing happens to my brother. Just pray. Start praying.
Madam, nothing could happen now. You know, say, I'm not seeing.
You didn't see him?
I'm not seeing.
You're not a blind man. You didn't see him. I'm sure that they asked you to hit him.
Girl.
Yes.
Nobody see me. I just didn't walk on my own and an accident.
Where is he? He's inside.
Hey,
Yes, man.
I'm not seeing.
Liar.
Please, calm down. Please, the doctor wants to see people inside.
Hey. No, Obim, come and hold this man. Oh, no, let him hold it. Hold him very well. Let him hold it.
Are you mad?
Hold him well.
So what? You know the pain that boy is going through now.
I don't they move for. I'm not saying the part.
How can you know?
You hit him on purpose.
I don't care. Let him go. If he wants to go, let him go. You see me, I'm going to make it in this fight. I will make it and he will beg me for money. Oh, all of you will beg me for something in this village.
But who is saying you will not make it? Who is saying that to you? You made a mistake. Accept the fact that you made a mistake. Simple.
Which mistake? Which mistake? Is it because Linda went there and behaved like Linka? She went there to misbehave to Gloria. It was an opportunity for us to make money. She went there to do nonsense.
Which opportunity? Anyways, that one is across. Let her carry it. This is not my business.
Don't worry. I will make it. By the time I make it, all of you
you made a mistake. Please accept it.
All of you will beg me for something, and I will not give you. I will close eye for you people.
Who will beg you?
You will see. You will.
Who is this one? Where are you going to? My friend, go back to where you're coming from, I beg. Go where? Go to your husband's house. Go back to
Where are you going to?
Ojuku.
It
shock you.
Electric shock.
It shock you to see me.
No, electric shock.
Go back,
shock
I beg,
me.
and stop making noise here. Ojuku, you cannot run away from me.
Better leave here.
I have come to stay. Stay where? In this house.
Leave her, leave her.
I am pregnant.
Leave her, leave her. Leave her, let's hear
She has to go back. No, enough of this nonsense.
Carry your bag and leave. Leave.
Where are you going to?
Where is your father?
Go back.
Call your father. Before I kill somebody, call your father.
Come and hear how your son wants to get married. Come and hear.
Get up and go.
See, you better leave this house. I need water.
You need water.
My friend, get out of this place.
You need holy water. Get out from here.
Come and go.
You need holy water.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Come and go. Except you people want to kill me.
You better die.
No, if you want to kill me, no problem. That means you want to die kill here. me, no problem.
Yes, I will be the one to kill you.
No problem.
Because you're not useful in this house.
Ojuku,
You are not
you
useful in
said
this
I want
house.
your
You are not
sister kill me.
useful.
Reverend Mr. Man, bring the money. Bring the money. Give us the money.
Money? Madam. No face. I don't care money.
Shut up, no they talk. Come on, no they talk nonsense. You don't get money, you jam people anyhow. They mad. You call me my own son, you jam, you say you don't get money.
Where do you expect us to get 100,000?
100,000 naira.
No, okay, you don't understand. That's my best one.
What is all this now? Sister, what do we do? This useless man, you don't think he has
If
you hit him on the ground, nothing will come out.
See, Oga, Madam, no face.
I know what to do. See, you will give me your bike. If I say your bike, I will be able to bring it. Give me back!
Sorry.
No, but I'll come back to you. Give it to me. If I sell your bike, I'll be able to come and treat my son.
Five on you.
Let's go.
Don't touch me if I punch you. Useless man.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Oga, beg now. Now listen to me. You will leave my house this moment. Look at the condition you put my son into.
Papa, it's not my fault. I am not going anywhere. Yes, I am pregnant for your son and he can't even deny it. Yes, Ojuku.
Ojuku, good. You are the one responsible for this. If you know exactly where you take this girl to, now move with her. Because I don't want to see this girl in this house. I am not happy with her.
Papa, this is not what you should be saying by now. This is not what you should be saying. Eh? Pregnancy is pregnancy. Your son is your son. Am I not your son? Eh? She is she. You are you. Are you not Papa again? Please, problem Adigo no Adigo. Let's see how
Will you shut up?
Going to settle it.
What do you mean problem Adigo no Adigo? You created the problem for yourself. So you bear it. I don't want to hear problem Adigo no Adigo. Are you hearing me?
Papa is okay. Just calm down. Oh, she's carrying your grandchild. Me myself, I'm not happy with her.
Okay.
But because of Ojuku.
Okay. How are we sure that this pregnancy is truly his?
I will find out.
We will find out.
Yes.
Oh.
Papa, it's me that will talk. It's me that will talk. Huh? Is it not my own?
Ojuku, please, I'm very thirsty. My throat is dry. Get me the drinking water I've been asking.
Is it water that will impregnate you? Talk
no,
now.
You want me to faint now?
Talk
Where's the water?
Talk now when it's necessary. Is it my own?
I am thirsty, Ojuku.
Can you stop talking?
Thirsty will give you pregnancy.
Somebody property. You say someone say na your own. Somebody husband. You carry him say na your own. I am the talk with the fight. You say na your own property. When trouble go come, make you go run. Wait till you go see. Wahala, you go see. Na trouble you go see. Wahala, you go see. When you can chase another woman, what do you go see? Not fighting every day. I see. Che, idikwandi koko. Yeah, ikelaji nume. Cause now so fighting go they come over your way. Every day now, every day now, balaba. Chai, brother, sister, again in the national. Mama, papa, again in the national. Somebody property, you see someone say na your own. Somebody husband, you carry on say na your own. And the top with the fight, you say na your own property. When trouble go come. Make you go run. Wait till you go see. Wahala, you go see. Na trouble you go see. Wahala, you go see. When you can chase another woman, wait till you go see. Na fighting every day. Wahala, you go see. Che, idikwandi koko. Yeah, ikelaji nume. Cause now so fighting go they come over your way.
Did the person know that he's parking in the middle of the road and even blocking my gate? Which guy parking with this one?
Chai, brother, sister, again in the national. Mama, papa, again in the national.
You
It's me, J-Boy. Asanwa, is this you?
J-Boy.
Yeah, it's me. How are you? And where is your sister?
What are you doing here? What are you doing in my house? Don't tell me to calm down. I am not able to hear anything from you. Now leave my house. Leave my house!
My love, please. Relax. Calm down and hear me first. You don't know why I'm here.
You don't want to go?
Relax, please, my
You
love.
Don't you dare touch me.
Asanwa, it's me,
Leave
J-Boy.
my house.
Please, my love.
J-Boy, you!
I'm sorry.
J-Boy!
I'm sorry for everything. I understand. Please, let's go inside and talk. Hear me first. Huh? My love, please.
Don't touch me. You need to go point me to the marker.
Pick up. Let's go in.
I don't know why you're being moody. You should be happy. Why are you being sad?
Brother, how is he? Brother, I'm talking to you.
Leave him. Maybe the boy is dead.
Aku, please, don't talk like that. That boy is an innocent child, and he did not bring himself into this world.
My child, uncle, was she guilty? Is that what you're saying? Was my daughter guilty? Was she guilty? Don't get me angry. Don't get me angry, Ijoma.
Aku, that is not what I'm trying to say.
What are you now saying?
Let's put an end to this fight. Since we've all found out that what brother treasures most is that boy, let's allow him care for him. Biko.
Is that what you're saying? Ijoma kid. So, you are no longer with me in this fight. Listen, if you have made up your mind to be against me, write me a letter, Biko. Write me a letter.
This is very urgent to me. If there's a way you can help me, just send the money, please. Okay, now, please. Please. Oh.
Brother, how is God?
Okay, please now, Thank you very much.
Anai, is that money you're holding?
Brother, how is he?
If I find out that you have a hand in this, I promise you, I will kill you. I will kill you.
Is that not the money you realized from the land you sold for Mama's burial? Ijoma,
don't touch me.
Talk to your brother. It will be very, very shameful for you not to give her a befitting burial. Anayo.
Brother. The boy will not survive it. You're talking of someone's life. You're busy talking of money. You will not survive it, I know. Oh my God is fighting my battle. And he will not stop until he finishes it. What kind of a person are you?
I thought you were with me.
We are talking of someone dying and you're busy talking of money. I am not a chameleon. I am not.
Because Mama is no longer alive. That is it. But don't worry. With or without you, I will win this war. Nonsense.
I know why I'm saying this thing. Linda. I don't have money for now.
Ojuku, you lie. You better go and look for money. Yes. I have come to stay here with you. Never to go anywhere. Never to leave your sight again. Enolia? See, if it's sand that you are eating, I will join you and eat the sand together. Yes.
Oh, what have I done? Why are you doing this thing?
Ojuku, Chalo, what do you mean by why am I doing this thing? No, why are you trying to put this whole thing on me? You and I planned together to put this baby on your brother and the wife. You and I was caught in the act together. So why am I being punished alone when we both committed it together? Ojuku,
See, I don't know what your plan is. In case you don't have plan, you better start making plans. Because we are here, we are together in this thing. Yes. And as for this child, I will have it in this village and we not sit here. So I don't know what you're talking about. Where you go, I will go. Where you die, I shall die. Forever.
I'm not dying this time. I'm not dying this week. I'm not dying this week. You have to postpone your dying.
It's for you to start making plans. Start making plans.
See, don't do this thing. Don't do this thing. Don't do this thing. Don't do this thing. Hi, Ojukwu Banyego. Which kind of problem is this?
Ojukwu, start making plans.
I can fall down and die here.
You will not die, you. Just make plans for this.
If I die, you will suffer.
Nobody is killing you.
Don't make me to die, you.
Nobody is going to kill you. What I'm saying is that you make plans for this baby.
I can fall down and die now.
Thank you so much, J-Boy. Thank you. Thank you for saving my boy's life. God bless you.
It's okay, my love. I'm happy now you are giving me a listening ear.
It's okay, I understand now. But I'm just saying that you'd have at least sent me a message. Or on the phone, at least solo me. Because I'm sure that white woman, she won't be able to hear anything you say in Igbo language. But you just abandon us just like that. It's not nice now.
It is not awkward to me to use Igbo. But don't worry, my love. Now that I'm back to base in Nigeria, the money that I have made will be enough for you and I forever. I promise you, you will not suffer again.
Which one is you and I?
Mona.
You and I?
Yes.
Yes. Am I?
I was able to get some money.
There wouldn't be any need for that. Meet J-Boy.
J-Boy?
Yeah, there you are.
Hey, J-Boy. Hey, thank you very much. God bless you. He paid for everything. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you. When did you come back?
Today.
Today?
Yes.
Child. How that side now?
Everywhere good.
No, it's obvious now. I can see. Child. So when are you going back?
Messiah.
Yeah, Messiah. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me quickly see my son inside.
Wait.
Thank you very much.
Sorry.
Okay, now.
Sorry. Calm down, please. Sorry.
Please.
Sorry.
Help me.
Sorry.
Hi.
Sorry.
Sorry.
My leg. Sorry.
Hi.
Sorry.
You want to go to the toilet in public?
I think the baby is coming out.
Like this? Outside here?
Sorry.
What? Want to strangle me?
Sorry.
What do we do now?
Just call anything, bike, anything. I'm going to go to the hospital now. Sorry.
She's holding me. Can you move?
Hand and go.
Can you move?
Go. Call the bike now.
Go.
Sit down.
Go now, you're wasting time.
Which type of bike? Sorry. Which type of bike?
Anything, Okada or Keke, anything. Sorry. Let me rub your waist. Sorry.
Yes.
Pardon, J-Boy, what are you saying? No, what nonsense are you saying? Are you normal?
What do you mean? I don't get it. What do you mean? Didn't you know that Asanwa here and I were in love? Listen, for your information, I am here to take her and her sister back to the city. She's going to be my wife.
Didn't you know, Bugini? Come, don't allow the devil to use you. I'm warning you. Don't allow the devil to use. What nonsense are you? Now, can you hear what this guy is saying? Asanwa, did I tell you that I'm going to marry you? Eh? This guy cannot take my son away now.
No, please. I know it's your son that you want. Please do me a favor. I'm tired. Just go back to your wife and stay with her. As for your son, I will give you your son. Hey, but tell Akudo, if Akudo touches my even one scratch, I'm going to be able to 9 months. Don't be here. Take care of my son for me, that's all. For this thing, we are done with it.
Asanwa, why don't that's the only interest. I love you. I love you. Don't do this.
Did you hear what you said? No one is talking about your son here. We are talking about this is the love of my life. She is my treasure. Please.
It is shown on you as America, not
not in my house.
Are you normal?
I will lock you up.
You lock who up?
Nobody's locking you up.
Asanwa, Biko.
I said I will give you your son now. Go now. Leave me. I want to get. Won't I get married?
Confess. Let's take one on.
No, we're not talking. We're not talking about anything.
Use the gate. I said you should use the gate.
I'm talking.
If you try me, you will sleep in cell. You won't do anything.
Hey, no, listen to my face.
Hey!
Hey! Yes, I'm 2 weeks pregnant.
Are you serious? Hey! 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 Oh God, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. God, thank you for everything. Hey! I'm gonna try a party. I'll buy 3 cows. I will kill the 3 cows once.
3 cows?
Yes, 3 cows. I will buy you Prado, 2020 Prado. And I will crest your name, customized. I love Gloria. Hey! God!
Madam sister, she did forget.
Open the door! Open the gate! I have forgiven and no. And let her come in forgive. Let her forgive me. Yes! Let her come in. Let her come in. Let her come. She should come in. Yes, she should come in. Hey! Hey! Okay, Father. Yes!
Everybody, what is going on here?
I'm pregnant. It's a lie. It's a lie. Hey! Oh God! Hey!
God will punish you. God will punish you for lying me to maltreat my wife.
Yes.
God will punish you. What the Lord has done from you.
Ijoma, leave me alone. I want to go. What is it? You don't want me in this house anymore. Why are you stopping me?
I want you.
You don't want me. Let me go.
You want to leave me. Please,
Ijoma, leave me alone. Ijoma, I don't want to stay. Ijoma,
please don't leave me alone. Don't leave me. Please, talk to her. Biko, no.
Ijoma.
Biko, no. Please. Biko.
Please. 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 Hey, Ako, Biko. I'm sorry. I've been responsible since we got married. Since we've been living in the city. Have you heard anything concerning cheating? It's when we came back here, I was just, will I say, deceived. That stupid Ojuku is always telling me do this, do that, but it's not an excuse to cheat, please. And then Biko. There's nothing like Asanwa again. Asanwa is gone for good. She promised to give me back my son Paul. Please. And then Biko. I love you. You know that I love you. It's just because of Biko. No excuse, but just forgive me, please. I can't let you go. Biko, please.
It's okay. I'm also sorry. I'm sorry for the manner in which I've been talking to you lately. I was just trying to fight for my rights, to fight for my own. I couldn't watch another woman take you away from me. I lost my child. I still stayed because of how much I love you. I lost Mama, I lost everything. I still endured. Just because of love. Don't worry. You can bring Paul to live with us. I promise to treat him as my own.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Papa! Hey, I'm finished. I'm finished. Oh! Hey, let me die. Papa, bring my cat and kill me. Let me die. Oh. Hey! Hey! Let me die. Let me die. Oh! I want to commit suicide and die.
Did you fight with a lawyer?
Hey,
Has your wife put to bed?
I'm dead. Oh!
I will go inside. I will go inside. What is the problem? Did you fight with Anna? Has your wife put to bed? Nobody, you want to kill yourself because punish you.
God has punished me. You see this God? I will not take it from you. You punish me like this.
I will go inside now.
But wait. But just say something now. Stop shouting.
God has been my friend. He says he punished me today. I will not take it. Papa, my wife gave birth to 3 children. At a go.
But that is good news. I'm so happy for you.
Get up. What is good news? Okay.
And 3 plates is not good news.
A woman give birth to 3 children at a go, and you are calling it good news. What if she give birth again? It will become another 3 children. It becomes 6.
Are you seeing good news now?
Papa, I will not take this. I will not take it. No. I will kill myself and die.
Look at what this means.
No.
I just said that you are not with your senses. How can God give you a gift of 3 children and you said God has punished you? In fact, I have never rated you to be any person reasonable. How can you be talking something before?
Papa, don't say this. Papa, let me tell you. I will kill myself and run away. You see? I will kill myself. I will not take it. 3 children and they go. Yes. Leave me.
Ojuku is a chameleon. Ojuku is a chameleon. He is in support of everything and against everything. Ojuku is a chameleon. Joy, Ojuku is a deceiver. He can only support you for your face, for your back. He could change you. Be careful the type of friends you dey listen to. Cheche, some are chameleon, no kumaka. They will deceive you and still link up with your enemies. So, indeed, okay, zero kumaka friends. So, Ojuku is a chameleon. Ojuku is a chameleon. He is in support of everything and against everything. Ojuku is a chameleon. Onyentisa, Onyentisa, Onyentisa,